There we go. Ahoy everyone, welcome aboard. I'll be your Captain Hillyan today, along with...
He is the mighty Lieutenant Drakir at your service, and welcome back to...
Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered, where, last time we got to Meridian in Karja. And, it turns out the asshole who was accused of slave raiding, or rather sacrifice raiding, actually was the fucker he was accused of being, despite him being able to talk himself out of getting, killed before.
Yeah, and likely, got rid of the evidence and all that, and got smarter.
Yeah.
In trying to hide it, but yeah, I think when you tell them about it, they will start finding the proofs. Since he no longer will be able to hide them away conveniently and all that.
Yeah, plus also the fact, of course, that we killed him. Okay.
Yeah, this again will make looking for proofs easier, for he no longer able to actively hide them.
Yeah, oop, rabbit.
Though, admittedly, it's not the most lawful way to do it, but...
To be honest, it is rather tribal time, so... Okay. Roger Rabbit getting in one last roll, or no, Peppy Hare getting in one last barrel roll.
We're barely 1 minute in. We're actually in 1 minute in already, and things starting to go mad.
Screw it. Okay, I'm not getting closer to those. But yeah. Just need to, always good to gather up some stuff to use. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we also found Olin. And, turns out he was being blackmailed. We freed his family from around here, I believe, yeah. And, now we have another, trail to find over here at Maker's End. Just... Do we have... Okay, we'll have to go through this area as well. That is probably where the Oseram are, I'm presuming. I'm presuming that's their territory. Because all of this for the Karja... Actually, it would make sense with them having been a conquering people previously, that they'd have a whole lot more territory. But a part of me feels like this... It is similar-ish size, it is still bigger here. Okay, I'm going to guess that there may be more world to discover past all of this. This is still just a hell of a lot of area to begin with, but for some reason, it feels a bit undersized maybe now. I say as it would probably take us freaking hours to go from one end all the way to the others by walking.
Yeah, and do remember, it's a game, so it's kind of normal to, when you have an open world like this, to shrink it down a little bit.
Yeah.
If you think like older versions of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 or older Fallout games, but you could do that a bit more realistic, since each area has its own map, so you didn't need to fill in every single bit of the map. You could have random counts here and there, but in an open world in this manner, try to make it each tribal region sounds more realistic in size and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would likely strain the system and whatever computer or console or whatever you're playing on to its limits. Work smarter, not harder.
Long legs. Okay. Let's see. Robbing the rich. Yeah, we need to go back to Meridian for that. The Frozen Wild. We'll keep that for later. And, the Ancient Armory. We still need to figure out where to even find power cells for that. Though some of the machines have power cells, but I don't think if they're actually collectible from them. Let's see. It's mostly the bigger ones as well with that, I think. Let's see. Trampler, power cell. Yeah, on the back there. Can we even... No, they're not as a lootable item. Sawtooth. Shellwalker. Power generator? I'm guessing we might need to find other ruins to find power cells that actually fit and such. Because I'm guessing that the machine ones might not be compatible with the structural ones. Let's see. And we also dealt with some corruptors. Let's see. And a rock breaker.
Let's dear.
Let me actually just turn almost everything off at the moment. Ancient ruins, ruins. What exactly would be the difference? Why is it still showing those? It's like it's. Huh? Okay, why is it turning only a few of those off? Or rather, more specific ones are. Okay, either way. Yeah, hunting ground. Nothing really back here anymore. Let's see, if I turn that off and that one as well. The merchants. Let's see, we completed that one. We don't actually have any ruins listed. Rather, not found any. To be honest, I doubt that the Tallnecks would be looking for those or keeping record of them. So those may be more that we need to specifically find ourselves or something.
Possible.
We could go down here, get that Tallneck and this all explored. Though I think going back to Meridian would be better for the moment.
It also used to be that there is no... none of them within that Tallneck's specific region.
Maybe. Could be that they're more frozen wilds thing or something with the Banuk tribe. Also, I'm kind of impressed with myself that I actually managed to remember the Oseram's name this time. So yeah, we have the Nora, we have the Karja, we have the Oseram, and the Banuk. Okay. Now then, let's head over, give this one back. So yeah, they were somewhat doing a Robin Hood thing, but to be honest, if they'd asked for help, a good chance that it would have been refused all the same, but...
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Well, I think they assumed that all nobles were Yeerks, when in truth, even in history there has been nobles that actually were kind, same with the kings and queens. Not all of them were Yeerks, basically. There were some good ones. And the good ones were respected.
Okay, I'm just noticing that the CPU is using up a lot again, but this time the preset stayed the same. So is something else drawing a lot? Let me take a look here, sort by usage. Let's see, Horizon. Okay, so having the game unselected halves its usage, which makes sense, of course. But beyond that, Discord, OBS, VC Face, and a bunch of other things that are just drawing 1%.
Well, you're in a larger city now, so...
True. Let's see. Also, we're lacking some context about the about what is up with Sunfall. Like, I do get the feeling It is, from the context we do have, that it is basically where the previous, the previous, not the previous high caste, I'll probably say it like that, wording it poorly, but presuming that they were outcasted at, along with, well, anyone unlucky enough to be even associated with them. Okay, let's see. We do have a few more quests to pick up here. May as well get that one right there. They're up above, though. Is there somewhere I can climb? Nothing here. I'll have to check the CPU usage once we're out of Meridian. I'm pretty sure we already talked with you, Palace. Let's see, he wants the agent jars. Let's see, anywhere here? Looks like all of the stairs here are blocked off for some reason. There's not really much of a climbable area here. Let's see, can I get up here? Okay. Okay, we'll see about getting up there some other time perhaps then. Because we do have other quests here. First, let's see about this one for the hunting lodge. Since we do have a good amount.
Sons at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
How about 9 full sons?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor one hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Okay, is it just me or does this guy seem... the way his eyes are shaped makes him look permanently tired.
Maybe, kinda, but he could also be tired all the time. Like,
Yeah, having to deal with these hunters.
and he is not young, as you can see.
Yeah. So, yeah, he ain't no spring chicken anymore. Hello. Let's see. Record of Red Maw 1. Okay. The record of Red Maw, by inquiring John Janidiman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge, it is well known that facts recede into fictions as they become memories, and fresh facts themselves are ephemeral among the rumors and legends of the South. This is especially true in the case of Red Maw, that most terrible of Thunderjaws, a machine which is nothing if not legendary. Few who have laid eyes upon it have survived, and among them even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. All that said, here I have endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities attributed to the beast, and all the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded. As of this writing, the terror of the South still roams free, scarred perhaps, but deadly as the day the sun first shone upon its armored hide. In the early spring of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a freehold was destroyed near the hands of the flood. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 drilled with cannon rounds, 1 flattened completely. No witnesses survived. Though never proven, this is widely thought to be Red Maw's first attack. In the late spring of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 4 hunters set out from Sunstone Rock to track the machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the freehold. None returned. Their bodies were subsequently found in the south, 3 blasted, 1 stomped. never proven but thought to be Redmaw's work. In the early summer of the 18th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out from Meridian to track the machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. One returned, ribs crushed, clavicle fractured. He spoke of a thunderjaw which split a man in half with a single bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine, and the one which gave it its name. In the later summer of the 13th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 8 set off from Meridian to track Redmaw. None returned. 6 bodies were found near Blackwing Snag. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowed his own tongue, evidently in the spasm of terror, suffocating. In the autumn of the 18th year of his reign, the Sun King Jiran commanded the Hunter's Lodge to send an expedition south in pursuit of Redmaw. After numerous logistical delays, 3 hawks and their thrushes set out in winter. Only 1 pair returned, reporting the deaths of the other 2. 2 blasted, 1 stomped, 1 decapitated. The survivors were sacrificed for cowardice, 1 gutted by a sawtooth, the other skewered by kestrels. After this setback, members of the Lodge grew wary of pursuing the legendary Thunderjaw. Only the proudest hawks even considered it. Aspirants to the Lodge, however, foolish in their ambition, eagerly took part in subsequent hunts. In the summer of the 19th year, the destruction of a caravan south of the Sparflints, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 1 immolated, reignited interest in Redmaw. 3 expeditions totaling 15 mercenaries went after the machine, with only 3 survivors, 9 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 liquefied. Okay, do we even want to know how that happened? Spring of the 20th year, a cohort of 12 soldiers headed from the rain gatherers to the Elite were set upon by the beast. Only 1 survived, 1 blasted, 1 stomped, 10 crushed when their fleeing footsteps triggered an avalanche. In the late spring of the 20th year, 3 cohorts totaling 34 men went in search of Redmaw. Alas, they were ambushed by stalkers and only 4 survived. 24 sniped, 6 exploded. Understandably, this ended pursuit of Redmaw for some time. In the summer of the 1st year of the reign of Sun Kid Avad, a group of 6 Asuram traders were attacked by the beast. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 spit into a ravine. The lone survivor petitioned Captain Ursa to send the vanguard after the monster, but the request was denied. However, 3 additional expeditions, comprised of mercenaries and hunters aspiring to the Lodge, were subsequently commissioned. Autumn, 7 men, 2 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 tripped on his own spear. 1 survivor. Winter, 9 men, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 2 died from frostbite, 2 survivors. Spring, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff. 2 survivors. The last known sighting of Redmaw occurred in the spring of the 3rd year. Tarkus, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of a sighting near Thunderhead and set off to take the beast on his own. His thrush, Thelena, arrived at the scene too late, just as Tarkus was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations. Thelena testified that as Redmaw lumbered off through the trees, he could see the spear of his mentor embedded in its hide. Okay, so, why do I get the feeling we're going to have to hunt that thing?
Yeah, also, I think you misspoke one point there.
But you have been promoted to Hawk, as you demand.
I am a hawk, and I'll be Sun Hawk before you know it.
Tarkus thought the same thing.
Yeah, well, we'll see who gets to Redmaw first.
Looking forward to it.
Right.
Okay,
I think you
rivalry.
accidentally said Sun Kid accident at one point.
Maybe. Let's see, another scroll. Legendary hunts. Okay.
I could also misshot people. They're always that risk, I guess you could say.
Let's see. Legendary hunts of the Lodge. In the summer of the 4th year of the reign of the Sun King Marzit, did Furakaras, the Sunhawk of the Lodge, behold a herd of grazers so fast that it filled entire the vale beyond the far back. His bow was a harp that day, strumming the melody of the hunt from noon to twilight. After, one could not walk a single step across the glen without tripping on an antler of the fallen. It took all 7 hawks and all 7 thrushes to gather the trophies, and with the bounty from their barter the last wing of the lodge was raised. In the winter of the 7th year of Havis did Durasiv, Hawk of the Lodge, stalk a herd of tramplers from Sand Whisper Valley to the foothills of the Pale Reach. Bombs from his sling fell as hailstones, freezing his prey in the waters of the ford. While the others stood as still as statues, Hivas set upon the largest, driving his spear between its plates and taking his trophy before the rest could even stir. In the spring of the 3rd year of Jiran, as the machines of the wilds grew ever more deranged, did Kuvam, Hawk of the Lodge, answer the call from the prefect at Daytower to slay the mysterious creature who ripped his best cohort limb from limb. 4 days and 4 nights he tracked his quarry through the savage east before the brute was revealed, strong as a snapjaw, fast as a strider. From twilight to midnight the battle raged, but Kumva prevailed at great cost. His left arm chewed ragged at the joint. Thus he named the beast Sawtooth as he took his trophy from its shattered remains. Okay, so that's how those got their name. In the autumn of the 8th year of Jiran, as the machines of the wild grew ever more arranged, did Galadid, Hawk of the Lodge, follow the shimmering death haunting the southern freeholds into the jungles of the Jewel. Under that tangled canopy, the hunter became the hunted, glimpsing in the shadows more of the eerie lights, till he was surrounded by machines he named Stalkers. Long was his flight through the undergrowth to the safety of the Elite, but along the way he turned his bow to his pursuer, and became the first to snare a trophy from that which walks in glinting shadow. In the summer of the 13th year of Jiran, as the machines did Assis, Hawk of the Lodge, dared to thread the path of broken trees, following the wake of the terrible thing that laid waste to the freehold of Morninglight. And so he was the first to face the might of the Thunderjaw, greatest of machines that walk the earth. With spear, bomb, and arrow, brave Assis fought to no avail, and only triumphed by turning the terror's own cannons against it. The carcass of the beast now hangs in the lodge for all to see, so enshrined because its fall turned Hawk to Sunhawk. Okay. Wait. Oh. Well, that is one way to to decorate the place.
How the heck?
All right. Someone to talk to over this way.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is
Blunt.
a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
Okay.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
Okay, so that gives us a good reason to actually go do those, huh?
Yeah. And I guess we see that there are many people who like the new king, for he is actually open-minded and not an idiot.
Yeah.
But I can see why some of the former ones, loyal to the old one, really dislike him.
Yeah, it tends to happen when a dictator gets overthrown.
Yeah.
Excuse
For the-
us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Okay, we are going to humble his fucking ass so hard.
Yeah,
It's
that's an
very
example of what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna suspect that that one does not like the new king.
Good chance. Where are these listed? This is the weapons of the Lodge, but where is this specific? It falls under the errands. Okay, so side quests.
But yeah,
Yeah.
from what we learned from the former king, he was a religious dictator fanatic.
Yeah. Bylaws of the Lodge. Okay, Section 1, Preamble. The hunt is the noblest pursuit in the Sundom, save those of the Sun King and his Sun Priests. The hunt is strength, the hunt is honor, the hunt protects, the hunt preserves. What is the hunt but competition? What is competition without rank, honor, and victor? The Lodge lends law and lore to the hunt, so all will know who has prevailed. Thus the Lodge is not just its members, and not just its house in Meridian. It is the spirit of the hunt, a code to be honored, an ideal to be lived. Only those of the noblest blood can embody the noblest ideals. As such, only Karja males of pure blood may honor the laws and tread in its house. Yeah, that one can be scratched out. By order of his Radiance Avad's 14th Sun King of the Karja, Blight Law 5 of Section 1 is hereby rescinded. Section 2, Membership. No hunter shall gain admittance to the lodge without 3 half-sons, 1 with honor at any hunting ground. See Section 5 below. There are 2 classes of member, Hawk being senior, Thrush being junior. Is Thrush like an actual name? Not name, words. Also, I forgot this, but Ink is lounging in the in the windowsill.
I think it's a kind of bird.
Let's see. Thrus. Why did that take that as an I? Thrush? Yeah, these are kind of birds.
Yeah. One you don't hear mentioned too often.
Yeah. Let's see. The rank of Thrush can only be gained through the sponsorship of a hawk. Each hawk may sponsor only 1 thrush. There can be only 7 hawks. A thrush can only become a hawk through the death of his sponsor. Well, that just encourages murdering your your teacher. The hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sun Hawk and lead the lodge. In the event the quality of prey is in dispute, the hawk who hunted first shall remain first as Sun Hawk. Only Karjamel. Yep. Rescinded. Section 3, Proof of the Hunt. The greatest hunts often bear no witness, therefore a trophy must be kept. A trophy may be submitted to the Sunhawk as proof of a victorious hunt. A trophy must be intact, undamaged, and from a recent hunt. Okay, how can you tell it'll be of a recent hunt? The Sunhawk shall have final authority in any dispute over a trophy's worth. Rescinded again. To protect and preserve. A hunt for its own sake is noble. A hunt in the service of others is blessed by the sun. When called upon, the hawks and thrushes must undertake any reasonable hunt asked of them, if it serves to protect the citizens of the Sundom. The Sunhawk has sole authority to negotiate any fee or bounties associated with any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom. Any profit from any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom shall be shared by all 7 hawks, administered by the Sunhawk. Rescinded. Hunting grounds. For the purpose of training and recruiting the best and greatest hunters, the Lodge shall provide and maintain hunting grounds. Each hunting ground shall test a different range of skills through 3 trials crafted by its keeper in consultation with the Sunhawk. There shall be 3 rewards for each trial in ascending order of performance: half sun, full sun, blazing sun. Hunters who prove themselves by winning the requisite number of suns may be entitled to special gear at the Lodge at the discretion of the Sunhawk. The Lodge shall provide funds for the construction and maintenance of all... Okay, not sure if that was audible. Just noise outside. Maintenance of all trials and facilities at hunting grounds. The Lodge shall receive all profits associated with the sale of parts, ammunition, and equipment from all hunting grounds. Any profit received from a hunting ground shall be shared by all 7 hawks, administered by the Sunhawk. Keepers shall be chosen exclusively by the Sunhawk and serve only for a term of 7 years. And the bullshit rescinded again. Like, they are really fucking intent on that one. How they put it in every freaking section.
Yeah. And yet they have the one loophole I feel like they not pay attention to.
Yeah, by giving the Sunhawk basically full control of everything, it opens up the window for, well, corruption from the leadership position.
Yeah, and especially when we saw him up there, means he's not gonna enforce the laws that he's been strictly told to follow.
Yeah.
And he's probably just gonna say an excuse that is just a blatant lie.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we take down that Thunder Jaw outside and bring proof of it back here, he's just going to say it's fake or something, even if the entire Lodge tells him to fuck off.
You're Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
Okay.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Moth. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Wait, that literally happened today? Okay.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes the Sunhawk.
Okay, Behemoths. We haven't seen those yet. The Thunderbirds... yeah, we have at least seen those. We haven't gotten a scan of them yet.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place. No matter how anyone feels about it.
Yeah, that also just opens up the loophole of just promoting yourself the Klingon way, huh?
Yeah, and but why just, let's say in this it would be the case of a total 14 hunters? Like, sure, I get you want the best of the best, but this is, I was supposed to say this, extremely flawed. Like,
Yeah.
I'm happy they're all changing the rules. I do hope they gonna look it over again and realize, yeah, there needs to be more changes, and maybe someone to make sure whoever is on top doesn't abuse it. But
Yeah.
I can almost bet you, he will be shaking if the current king comes over and actually see him doing his bullshit.
Yeah, there's probably also something with the number 15 that may have some significance. Actually, there's 5 hunting grounds as well, each with 3 trials where you can get, so you can get a maximum of 15 marks of different range. Yeah, 14 hawks, 1 sun hawk, or rather, 7 hawks, 7 thrushes, and 1 sun hawk makes 15. Is that that might have something to do with the sun worship as well, like every 15 days something?
Who's
Yeah.
this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all of us kills and drink the bar dry.
Yeah, go ahead, you wanted to say something more?
Yeah, but is it really 15 for only one hawk gets to become a sun hawk? Which means
Yeah, but there's 7
there's
hawks
14
below.
likely.
Yeah, when the... I presume when the sun hawk takes position, another hawk... the one position of hawk opens up.
Yeah, but they said hawk. The only time a hawk position is open is when a hawk dies.
Yeah, or becomes the sun hawk, so...
Yeah, we haven't seen that though. They haven't said that specifically. They only said after they die. So there's a shows that there's only 14 anyway, no 15. This still
we'll
is a
have
bad system.
True, but I guess that depends on whether he himself has a thrush as well. But if he does not have one, then it would be 13 members.
But let's be honest, you saw him.
Yeah, I think it'll be more 15. That just the position just opens up because he as a hawk, quote unquote, died to become the sun hawk or whatever, rising like the phoenix and all that shit.
Possible. And also, I think we now can understand why the man at the door was talking like that to us. He knew. I suspect he by the door doesn't like the current leader.
Yeah.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 sawtooths, 2 ravagers, and a stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me.
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Would be funny if we'd already hunted the Thunderjaw. Okay. That's just heading all over the place. Let's instead pick up these new quests here. Let's see, just outside.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. Oh,
What?
there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Oh, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you.
He's so fucking tired of this already.
I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
What is that supposed to mean? That I have to eat as well? Okay, but that would indeed be very useful if that could be spread around.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl, Nora girl, Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
I don't like him.
Yeah. Okay. One more quest there. And let's see. Is there a way to get to the middle through here? Ah, there we go. Okay, why is it so difficult to get up here? Now, this does look like a ritual site. Let's see, probably plenty of blood that was spilled here before. Oop. Okay, those are probably Banuk.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
Okay.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, Its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. A call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spire's shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
All right.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
Good point on that.
Yeah, I feel like we have a good example of a good religious person, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
many people, when you speak about religious people, they're gonna assume they're all fanatics, but no, they're all, like everything else comes in nuances, variations.
Yeah. It's just sadly that the most well-known types are also the loudest ones.
Yeah.
Like-
Here we have an example of one that is, so far, from we've seen so far, a good one, and a tolerant one.
Let's see. I think I've mentioned this before, but I do have a part of the family that is religious, though they keep it personal. So as long as religion is kept personal and such, and you don't make it anyone else's problem, then you're doing it correct. Though, of course, even within families, there can be issues like people forcing their religion on their children when it's obviously clear that they do not want to have anything to do with it, or just use it as an excuse to abuse others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Gave them power.
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Okay.
Oh.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
Probably not meaning too literally with that.
I'll
But
do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
okay.
Yeah, I should say this. It's okay to ask people about other religions, just be respectful when you do it.
Yeah.
And
The
make
sun
sure you
fades.
ask, just make sure you're asking someone that it doesn't, but you probably wouldn't know until you ask them and pay attention if they are someone, someone like this guy here, good. But if you notice they're speaking in a way that sounds rather, almost a bit fanatical, maybe
Yeah.
ask someone else.
Though typically those make themselves known long before you can even speak to them.
Typically, yes, but not always.
Let's see. The Sun Faith. 7 articles of the Sun Faith. All over the world rises and sets the great sun, as is plainly seen. To all plants, animals, machines, and men it gives life, as is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Karja, as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things can be true each day, celebrating these things each day, we believe in the sun and its light gladly and without question. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line that dates back to Ahriman the Founder, is the speaker for the sun. To him the sun's desires are revealed, and from his lips its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his words shall be law. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin to it so it might burn our sins away. We partake of its renewal, we wear its heat for a time. As our skin bears its flush, its bronzed armor, we are made strong. In the crackling and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. In the sun's light, we shall speak only in truth, we shall strike only in righteousness, and we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination, we shall not cast blame for ill fortune, we shall endure. In the coldness of the moon, we accept there will be stillness, and death and endings, until dawn comes once more. We do this because there are two halves of nature, sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. As a twilight time came before us, ending the world of the ancients, so shall a twilight time come again, for this is the cycle of things. The buried shadow shall rise up to eclipse the sun's light, and usher in great and terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief, and trust that the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the Karja, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the mark of its founding. A Sun King born of the radiant line shall always sit upon its throne, for without a speaker for the sun, its will is clouded. For either of these to be denied is to invite a twilight time upon us. Clearly the Karja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, but so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is the speaker of the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined, it is the duty of the Karja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach. Okay, in general, sounds pretty decent, but...
Yeah, so from what I know, this is at least one of them. I feel like the old Sun King was abusing and breaking, for it kind of went against the religion in a way.
Yeah.
This probably explains why there were rebellions, and I mean people like the new one currently and all that.
Yeah, since he isn't a murdering psychopath.
Yeah.
But, yeah, the biggest weak point there is, of course, that it's heretical. The Sun King position is heretical. Or, not heretical, it's inherited. That's the better word. So, yeah, one bad apple can lead to a whole lot of blood sacrifices. Or
yeah,
you could say spoil a bunch. Because there's just a bunch of low poly apples.
Yeah. Again, folks, nothing wrong with religions, nothing wrong to learn about them. Just be mindful and be careful.
Yeah.
And avoid the fanatics. And of course, avoid the manipulators.
Yeah. Okay. Because as we saw here, the previous Sun King was obviously an absolute bastard. Wouldn't be surprised at all if he murdered his way into the throne, like having his father assassinated or any siblings and such taken care of. So in that way, these can be very just inherent positions like this can be extremely dangerous because, well, it can lead to nuts, to just absolute psychopaths.
I've got all the best good.
So give me a... Okay, for a second I thought I forgot to shut something down, but no.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Metal bot here, good prices, fair prices.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Thanks.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
I recognize that voice.
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
What the heck is going on?
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens. It's good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those
my.
years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Okay, who the heck is this voice actor? Let's
I recognize them
see.
both.
John Guracio? Let's see. Jungle Beat 2, The Survivor, Prima, It Takes Two, additional voices there. I'm honestly not... Let's see. Battlefield 1, Deponia. Okay, I'm seeing some stuff here that I recognize, but I'm not actually recognizing any characters listed in them, though.
Deponia, I remember.
Yeah, but it's the voices in it there I don't recognize. It's mostly additional voices that they're listed as, so... Huh. Oh, the Brickster from Lego Islands. That's an old one.
What?
Okay. Oh, hello, Knights. Let's see. How are you? I've never seen you guys live this early late. What's the special? On the Saturdays, on the Saturdays we are live at 12 around this time, which started about the previous hour.
Yeah, we've been doing this one for many months now. I think we started last year even.
Not entirely specific, sure of when, but yeah, we have been doing streams at this time for a bit. Let's see, Nights. I guess I never noticed before then. Oh well. How are you today, anyways? And Halo has enough of this.
Well,
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
it's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress, long leg lens.
He has a very specific voice.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
Yeah, I think we heard him in many other games as well. As a
Yeah.
background or a side character and such. He has a very unique voice, and he's very good at sounding rather
Snobby.
snobby, posh.
Other than it takes too long.
I wouldn't have to check it twice if you'd stop droning in my ear.
Okay, you two. We can cut the Marco Grouch routine and give you both your stuff.
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course, of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
If this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And I told you, a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk apron to the metal markets?
I do.
Let's see, night. I'll just be lurking. Returned from my last exam today. Real tired. Hope you did well. Hello. Rude. Also, night. They reminded me of the Smith brothers from God of War. Actually, that might be where... I'm not sure if I saw God of War in the list here, but I wouldn't be surprised if they voiced characters there as well. Oh, another quest further down.
We'll turn in all day. By the forge.
Okay.
Won't find better wares.
Now, while Lauren and Hardy are continuing with their business, we're moving on.
Yeah, I think the other one that want to sound so posh has been in a lot of point-and-click adventure games. A lot.
And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. The freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
That's what the orders are for, to save lives. Good day, citizen.
Okay, that is a lot of armor.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
And Ink is just no, she's not taking her leave. She's moving under the desk because she wants to rub against my legs. Or rather, she wants me to rub her with my legs. Furball. Where'd you go now? It's still there. Okay, let me just kick off my shoes for a second because she just loves getting screeches from feet.
I thought you stopped wearing shoes during streams.
Yeah, it's a simple slip-on ones.
Slippers.
No, not those. It's more like they have a stretchy back, so they can be quite easily pulled on and off. Let's see.
Yeah, slippers.
Not like... Oh, well.
Let's
see.
Also, I'm not an expert on shoe wears, folks.
They're full-on shoes and such. Mount can't reach it. Mount would probably get speared by the guards at the gate here if we tried to call them in. Okay. Yeah, now she's just lying on my feet as I move my toes back and forth, or up and down more.
I would say they have done the environment rather well. Like, this looks real and looks very beautiful as well.
Okay. Let's go over here first, and then go to the estate, get the long neck, and continue from there. Maybe grab this one first, after the long neck, or tall neck.
Right. Something been pondering on now and then over the years, as I go through right now. There's been times where the environment is so convincing and well done that I almost feel that I'm there.
And they're
It's
being
a
immersive.
double-edged sword.
What is this? Is this some sort of landmine? No, it's some sort of warning system. Yep.
I think I made them.
Probably. Oop.
But yeah, there have been times where I feel cold due to it looks cold. But there are a lot of times where I have been in an environment that looks so damn warm that I actually feel warm. So there has been a bit of a... I must feel too when I'm done.
Okay, I was overextending there. Okay. Yep. Not too far back. Alright.
Actually, let's take a look. What kind of damage does the damn thing do? For they had a tip there that makes me wonder, maybe we should try to use armor that are well suited for whatever we are fighting.
Let's see. Stalkers. Okay, dart gun. Mine launcher. It doesn't specifically say what type of damage it does, though. Bullseye, so probably range damage. And where did Ink go? Did she just get bored already? Yep, she did. So there we go. No more ink interference. Okay, actually, while we're walking, don't need more of those. Those are good. Can use a few more. Okay, this time let's see if we can get the drop on a stalker. Okay, and it's probably also a good idea to just use more than our basic bow and such. Because it's a whole lot easier to deal with them if we debuff them by tying them down or such.
Yeah. I should watch some videos about archery again and such. Like there is some good, at least one good YouTuber I know that's good at it that has been branching out a little bit.
Too far away.
Like again, this game is very good at putting out yeah. There's more than your simple short bow, long bow, and such. Like all the type of bows are good at something and specialize in doing a certain kind of archery, you could say.
Yep. I was not expecting it to just run up to me.
And not all bows are good at everything. Like, you don't use a longbow when you are doing mounted archery. You can't do that. It's too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why bows for horse archers look so different compared to the bows you see from
oh, there's another one.
Foot archers, for example. And for poor people think, oh, horse archer bows are weak. No.
Nope.
No. Oh no. They are damn powerful and deadly when they're well made, especially the war-made ones.
There you are. Yep. Ow, and there it got me. Okay.
And even as
Is that the account or...
The power difference between a hunting bow and a war bow is very different. Like, a hunting bow is made for hunting.
Yeah. kind of in the name and everything.
Yeah. Know how to use a hunting bow is good and all, but for warbow you need a lot of more training, and they come with different variants. Like, if you plan to be a mounted archer, you will need to specialize in training with the bows designed for mounted combat.
Yeah, it's also the fact that war bows are more, well, meant to pierce armor and such.
Yeah, along with accuracy, piercing, distance. Like, a horse archer's bow, okay, will just work fine on foot as well, but they are designed for people being mounted to shoot with, since it would allow them to easier shoot from horseback.
Yeah.
And to do it fast, quickly, and very hard. And you
There's
need
also
training.
the fact that
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
there's also the fact that yeah, it would, yeah, if I recall correctly, mounted archers would typically also be moving whilst firing, of course. But due to the law of well, physics and such, if someone is charging towards you while they're firing a bow, that arrow is going to have the speed of both being fired and just the fact that, well, they were moving to begin with, so that adds more force to it yet more.
Yeah. So you can expect those that do mounted archery military-wise, they will be physically strong, physically fit, and have years of training to do it. Says again, you're riding and firing at the same time. That's not just you do in one afternoon. That's years of training.
Yeah, it's part of what makes knights so dangerous, because they basically train their entire lives to move with that armor and such.
Yeah, they start early as a child for some training basics and learning a lot of things until they're old enough to start the other trainings. But they training, the training team starts early on to be able to be so dangerous when they are adults. But they're never sent to the front line to do an actual fight when they're young.
Yeah.
They might be by the tent to maintain armor and such, a lot of watch from a distance, but not on the field itself.
Actually,
I would not be surprised if many squires were, depending how old they were told to stay at the castle when their knight is at the battlefield.
I was trying to get a shot there. Miss. There we go. Okay, that didn't do as much. Must have still missed. Oop. There we go. Oop.
These machines attack without warning.
Okay. Yeah, just some prep and taking out specific parts can lead to a lot more or a lot better of a fight, huh? Is that just going to keep? No, it is slowing. Question is it going to fall or? Nope, it just keeps standing.
What the heck? Oh, bloody heck. You had to.
Yes.
I think that is more proof that you are a pardon the pun, Captain? A cat person?
Maybe. Oop.
Actually.
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Are your cats those cats that will, you know, slap things down?
Yeah, they tend to We do have a few elevated spots that they try to climb, but they don't typically intentionally knock stuff down.
Hello? Hello?
Here we go, improvised crowbar.
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
It
Do you have
depends,
any
like...
idea where the machines came from? Or why they attacked so suddenly?
That probably was his
See
body
more
we got the
and more
key from.
machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Like, it may have saved her life, but I feel like, though it might be a spur of the moment since she might have been dead there if no one had found her before starving. So, again, it did save her, but it's also one of those. Had he had more time and not done it in a spur of the moment, he would probably have realized that they should not had locked it.
At least he locked her in the larder so she wouldn't run out of food anytime soon. But still, better not to go think too much on that.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
And also...
Or wait, it was not him that we got the key from, because we didn't need the key to get them out.
Yeah. And that's attention to detail I don't see too many do. They actually... Yeah, you saw her face. That, like, she supposed to have makeup, and it's obvious that she has cried and all that.
Yeah, it's run.
Yeah, I think there's times where they have... No, let's be honest. It is maybe a little bit of extra work to do, but respect for them to do that, to portray that yeah, she's having a very. You're saying rough is to put it mildly.
Nope.
She's not having a good day at all.
Yeah.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
That's a signal. That's...
I guess you could say she has a terrible day, and what is that signal?
Whatever it is, it's likely luring machines over. It's a beacon of sorts.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
The way it looks reminds me of those mines in freaking Abe's Odyssey.
But someone put this here to call in the machines and kill everyone on the estate.
Okay. Question is, of course, who may have done that? Oop.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman, my brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Idiots.
Yeah, that was a
grade A fuck up.
Not only that, I think we had a Darwin Award, basically.
Yeah.
Like, sure, you can show the device. But why did you turn it on while still holding it? While
Because he took a gamble and, well, lost.
Well, Darwin Award and karma.
Yeah, okay. So they won't get themselves stuck in water. If we try to knock them down with that. Yep. Yep. Wide shots. Yep. I was kind of hoping to shoot its... There we go. There we go. I think it died from the last bit of fall damage there. Almost had it there. Heal. Yep. It's stuck. There we go. Up. Very last arrow. There we go. Just pluck that thing out.
Bloody heck.
Well, I was fully expecting Aloy to just shoot him with an arrow in the face there, but yeah, the problem resolved itself, huh?
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
One remarkable reward box. We already have
I
two others.
I think we had an example of a good parent and good noble teaching his children some good thing. At least one of them paid attention.
Yeah. And the other one, well, self-destructed.
Yeah, she has the heart to do it as well. Like, she seems to be one of kind-hearted to begin with, from where she paid attention. Yeah, the idiot though.
He made his bed of blood and bones and now lies dead in it. Okay, almost to the next level. Also, let's see, while we have a few of these, let's see, basic stuff. Chill water. Okay. Now, let's go see about this dungeon then. Then we'll get to the tall neck.
For the trail.
Are these showing more light blue now? I'm pretty sure they were... Or is that just for everything? No, that's medicinal as well. Have I just been a bit colorblind, mistaking the light blue for white?
It can also be a case of something you don't notice due to, like, if it's night or sometime, the environment.
Could be. There's plenty of them around here. Okay. let's head for this cauldron, get our override upgraded again. Oop.
Wait, what are you gonna cook or brew this time?
Oh, there's a stalker among them here. Let's see. Any of these tutorials? Let's see. Long legs, tramplers, fire bellow. I only earlier just noticed that they give examples of targets that maybe go for with these. Let's see. Shoot power cells using shock arrows, scrappers, long leg tramplers, ravagers. No. Lance horns. Chill water canisters using freeze arrows. I tried to jump just as it was too late for that. Oh, there's two of the fuckers. Oh, so those are not... Oh, well. There we go. Let's hope the stalkers get caught up in the blasts. No, they were busy with our mounts. Oh well. Nope. That should be the mine layer done, not the... Yep. Yep. Level 30. Yep. There we go, that's one gone. Okay, that broke something off. Yep. Its own explosive, heard it there. And oh, there we go. Alright then. Where's the others? Okay. Actually, I'm reminded now of something that I said last week or so. And now it's not showing blue again. Okay. Let's see. Attack resist, weave, okay. Right, yeah, let's see. Okay, you can get more materials from these corpses with these harvest arrows, even when they're already dead like that.
Oh, mine now.
Nice. What the? What? Okay, it's them.
Charger sights.
That looks so wrong in that lighting. That looks like something else.
Should I even ask?
Let's say a bad bad taco
like
night.
Like a hippo.
Thank you for giving me a flashback of those videos that are disgusting. Now, if I saw a hippo do that, then I would call a animal doctor. Actually, the moment now, I just give me more flashbacks of one of those Legend of Atlantis clips I saw some react to. But the first ones were good, but the later ones have sadly devolved into many jokes I'm not a fan of. Like a lot of poop, piss jokes and such, like...
Oop, purple.
Yeah.
Really, dudes? Oh well. You save his ass and he tries to rob you.
You're dead.
How about... No.
Right, let's try to grab the good loot.
Okay.
We still have the purple to grab, right?
Now I pick... Oh, right, yeah, it is here. Thought I already picked it up. Echo shell. With 49 handling. Okay.
Yeah,
We can let's put that in something.
I guess we could probably also bring this up since crossbows are still bows. Like, benefit with a crossbow. Once you loaded it, you can take all the time you need to aim, and we shoot hard as well, depending on the type, of course. Some shoots harder than others. But the drawback with crossbow is it's so slow to, depending again on the type, to reload.
Here we go, swap
The
that for
benefit
that.
of the bow is you can quickly reload it. Problem though is you have very short time to take aim for. If you try to really aim, you also will get tired for you holding a lot of power behind that string.
Okay,
so
this thing is now dealing almost double tear.
Oh bloody heck! But yeah, folks, there are pros and cons between different bows and crossbows and such. Up to you which one you prefer. And when you learn about how to use those bows and crossbows and such, learn their benefits and their weakness, so to speak. The pros and cons, basically.
Yeah.
And learn to adapt to them.
Okay. Not getting much out of the shock on this one, but it is more damage. Okay. Honestly, not much. Oh, it's the rope cast. I thought it was the rattler there. Let's see. We already have a better... We have a better tear weapon. So being able to fire that faster, that'll be a good thing.
Yeah. When I think about it, crossbows don't need to require not as much trainings as regular bows. Still good to use some training, but you can train them faster. But to become a true crossbow master, you also still...
Okay.
Yeah, it still takes time and training.
Yeah.
And more manufacturing.
Yeah. But you all... If you, I can imagine people that are crossbow masters would have a very specialized crossbow, all that.
Oh, there's another one.
Bows, crossbows, as I've come with many variations, and they're good at different things. All have pros and cons. And I feel like this game is really trying to bring that out.
Yeah, I might want to put more handling on this thing.
And I guess that's why there is the boot handling thing for... Like a...
Put that somewhere specific.
Some powerful bows are very difficult to handle due to how much training you need to use them.
There's a second one again. And there we go. Nope. Should not have taken my eyes off the other one. I need to deal with this one quick. There we go. That should deal with its gun. Deal with... Ow. There we go, that'll slow them down. Yep. Yeah, completely whiffed. Oop. There.
It's down.
Yep. There we go. Okay. Are these echo shells their radar or something? Actually, we've picked more of those up. And yeah, that's all of our healing gone. I should have looked around more to see, well, if there were more.
Watch for machine lights through the trees.
Okay, other way. Okay.
Bloody heck.
Yep. Did it actually survive, or... Okay. Let's grab this. Stalker lens, okay. Okay, what's fighting now? Or if it's more bandits again, I'm just leaving them.
You found even a box.
Or, yeah, it's another Strider. What sort of box? One picked up or one that we passed by just now?
When you took up.
Okay. It's further this way. Okay. We can open it up once we find a cauldron. Oop. We need some stuff from you still.
We need to check what we can upgrade at the moment.
Nothing at the moment, it seems. Otherwise, it would have had the exclamation. Also, we've got 3 skill points, so... Yeah, concentration, and then 3 more for the fast reloads. Okay.
I can get out of this.
Fire bellow area. That's more... I think that's more bandits, so, not my issue.
Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Help them.
Yep. There. Okay. Just meat. Okay, let's go take a look. If it is bandits, I am just turning around.
If you want good reputation, you may wanna deal with the bandits.
Now the bandits are already being dealt with.
Oh, I thought we were attacking a caravan.
Nope.
Other people, not... Okay. If I know they were attacking that, then yeah, sure. I thought we were attacking civilians.
I think the big flame burst that came from behind the tree was a good sign that it was not.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, made themselves a little camp around the cauldron. Oop.
This is it for you.
What are they doing here?
Bloody
All before the shadow.
Well, he fell, but...
Your end has come.
Well, this is a good distraction as any, and you still not being discovered. I love that they sure normally
really?
your pet amount does that you've been discovered, but no, they didn't realize you were there. All of that your mount was causing problems.
Yeah. Excavation key.
I like
We've
that.
got other
That's
idiots.
That is good. For again, normally in other games where your pet or mount is visible, there you go, oh, someone's hiding there and attack you automatically. But no, they didn't do that here. I like that. Basically, it's very realistic.
Yeah. There we go, as it is realistic to just instantly kill someone when you put an arrow in their face.
I think people who survive that, depending how deep it goes.
Yeah, and what part it hits and all that.
Yeah,
Now
but
this thing is dangerous.
it is usually very lethal, even if it doesn't kill you right away. You still have the risk of infections and all that.
Also, speaking of lethal... oh, there's more. Okay. Quietly, she says, while lugging around a fucking machine gun. Yoink. I'll take that. Another key. Okay, did they put multiple locks on this?
Finally.
I give up.
Hello, Girl Scouts.
Every time I think we've picked the place clean, they open up a new chamber. By the sun, I'm sick of this place.
Let's see, just some shards.
These will
Some
keep.
shrooms. Okay. So they've dug into this cauldron. Let's see how much trouble they've unleashed for us to fix. Yes, I'm just going to see how far I can bring this damn thing here.
Bloody
This was a
heck.
cauldron once, but the wild got in, and now the enemy too.
Okay. So this is a ruined cauldron.
Yeah, but... How far did they get?
And they did say that they keep opening up spaces. But yeah, this one is definitely inactive. 'Cause I like that we're just giving off one note of noise as we're just lugging that thing around.
My turn.
When the warrior maxes out stealth. Yoink. Let's see. Oop. One more. It's a supply crate.
Fight or run.
Let's take her down!
Oh, bloody heck.
Like
So
you'd
much bravado.
Yeah, you
Just by
think
the
they'd at
way.
least double think twice when they see you just lugging around one of their heavy weapons.
Yeah.
Oh.
You discover him having a lot of bravado for a moment.
More bravado than brains.
Must
Okay,
have been a
even
cave-in.
freeze.
A big one.
Okay, that explains why it's deactivated. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in sight, or within range at least. And we've got 15 bullets, so... Hello. Nope. Yet more scurrying out. At least they're smart enough to take cover.
Good without ammo.
Freaking sniped him. Okay. Well, so much for stealth.
Got you located!
Over his shoulder. There. Okay, I don't think they expected us to just gun some of them down at a distance, so we still got some voice lines from them.
Oh, bloody heck.
There.
She went that way.
Gotcha.
Oh, wrong bow. Good bow for sniping, less so for combat.
She still here?
Oh.
Hello. No, I didn't see her up there. Did you? Treasure box.
Can breathe again.
Oh. Okay, that counted as a body shot. Hit too low. Oh. Okay, getting smart and trying to smoke me out. I'll just sneak around.
Cancel the search. I got him. Die.
That's a rattler. I was planning to put a fire arrow in the backpack of the one that was passing us by. That one there. Getting hurt.
Shadow take you. This is it for you.
His arm took the hits. Okay. Give me all of that. No, there's one more. Health potion, always useful.
My time, I'm gonna find you.
There we go. Find me and what? Okay. Any more idiots? No, but more of their supplies. Okay.
I'd have to ditch
Drink.
something.
Oop. Oh, inventory is full. No, it's... Supply of one thing is full. Okay. Oop, hello. That's... Oop. Okay, not sure what sort of arrow this... okay, it's their explosive arrows, fire arrows. There we go. Priest, okay. Let's see. Let's see, go to the Cauldron Core. Let's track it just so we can keep better, well, track. Oop, almost fell down. I should probably look for a few more medicinal mushrooms. Oh, speak of.
Are you looking for excuse to eat mushrooms?
Well, if they're healthy, it's just a bonus. Keep for later, immediately uses it. Okay. Since this place is... Oh, this one is this area is active still. Okay, does that mean that... doesn't look like there is anything for us to fight here other than more cultists. Yoink.
Not alone.
Okay. That one has a gun.
driving myself mad.
Hello. There we go. Now give me that. Anyone else? Nope, no one else. All right.
Let's see what they're so afraid of.
I hope we don't end up unleashing something through this.
That's it. More machines I can override.
Yep, defend the core.
Kill the savage. Cut her down.
Okay, so defensive. We need to defend for her once. There we go. Yep. Yep. Okay, so blaze canisters won't get set off by guns.
Range?
Oh. Another reload for us. I'm guessing that must mean that's got in midair. Yep. Blaze will only be set up. Blaze needs a specific, damn it, specific detonator. Oh, really? Okay, now it's a three-way fight.
Oh, bloody heck.
Yep. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm not that needed anymore. I'm just going to wait this out. Actually, one change of plans. Yep. Go. Yep.
Where is that? There's the big one.
And there goes the big one. And at the end of it all, we are the last one standing, reaping the rewards.
There will be so much shards.
There.
Okay. Sure, maybe one time maybe have one or two shards, but considering how many bodies there are.
Oops,
yeah,
more
that got up
keys.
quickly.
Are these keys for something specific or... Okay, that's only for the tool. 95 shards. Okay. So I'm guessing searching the heavies, even when they only have basic stuff on them, is still worth it. What's with those excavation keys? Some glass.
Possibly a big gonna clean out my air fryer.
Corruption coil.
Keep my headphones on.
Okay. Bit of shards. Glass. Let me... Actually... No, actually, I think that was a different type of... Oh yeah, that was a different kind of health potion, the big ones. Oh well. Let's see. Anyone else with anything of use? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Now to get out of here. Ooh, lot of shards. Let's see, 950 now, so we can get some more upgrades or some new equipment.
Never know when I might need these.
Let's see. Now, where is the way out? There was a shielded area there. Presume we don't need to go the same way we came in. Shield there as well. Nothing nearby to turn these off? It's not pointing to anywhere specific. So, am I just being blind again, or do we have to go the way back in? Is that even possible to get back up there? Nothing that way. One more body to search. Bit of glass. Are they okay, I don't think they are expecting us to just backtrack, so there has to be a different exit. The game has been well designed enough that they wouldn't need us to backtrack. Or is there something at one of these to open up? Let's see, the map doesn't reveal anything. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What is this here? Looks like something different, but we can't climb up here. Okay, do we really just have to backtrack? Okay. This feels weird to have to backtrack when all the other ones have had an exit open up.
It isn't really deep to begin with, but it could be a back door there. Just we saw some mess in there, but it could also be the back door is broken.
Or okay, so we are expected to backtrack because now the machines are active.
Oh, even look at the quest that what the cauldron what it says.
Yeah, find an exit. But like I said before, the exit there's been exits there already. Not that we need to backtrack through.
Yeah, but it usually didn't need to say find an exit. For it was rather easy to find to begin with. For them to say it on this one means that you will need to be backtracking.
Okay. Don't know exactly what I broke with the second one, but I hope its gun is gone. Oop, out of these. Okay, yeah, it looks like the cauldron is waking up around us. There. Oh, did not mean... I probably should be using these traps more often. Okay. Let's see. We're full on blast traps. Okay, this is active again. Did that just dump a ton of machine parts in there or something?
I
Let's
think
give it
so.
Okay, are those being destroyed or smelted or something?
I'm gonna guess smelter for the... Oh, there was a lot of parts, but it looked really specific. Like the parts that are mainly made of the metal.
Oh. Completely missed this. Okay. Little alcove full of resources. But now, now we've got 1612 shards. So that's been a big update. And oh. Yeah, we're not jumping in there. Let's see. Gotta hold it. With some of these, it's holds the... No, the more important ones are not... Oh, hello there. Did I completely miss that? Did that fall through the ground? Did that cause the cave-in?
Might have. Or the cave-in was already happening and it just happened to be at the... You know...
Wrong place, the wrong time.
Yeah.
Yeah, how about you? Shh. Oop. Hello. Just shove a spear through its invisible face.
That must be awkward. It was itself ready to ambush.
And it... Predator became the prey. Oh, wait. Does that mean that that guy was more busy, more concerned with hiding than actually trying to ambush us? Oh.
Oh, dear.
Actually, what happens if I... Okay, that sets them off and lures them in.
Here they come.
Oop, only short stun. Go, that's up one of them. $31. Maybe not the best to use these in while it's raining. Oh, come the hell on, you idiots. Actually, for that, I'm putting you on ice.
You cannot run.
There. Over the shoulder. There. Idiots. Okay. Let's gather up the loot. Okay, we've got 252 metal vessels. I think we can probably sell a good amount of those.
Oh, bloody heck.
Oh, big guy. Let's see, I just need an angle.
I do have to say something I've been noticing as further on we go into this game.
Oh.
There's so many butterflies!
Quiet, or it will kill us all.
So much for being quiet.
Yeah.
The shadow will
There we go. Actually, don't have much use for that now. Okay. And with that raised, we can climb out of here. Okay. I'm guessing this might have been a recycling center or something. Seeing as it... well, this stuff was getting destroyed or remolten.
Yeah, I wanted to guess that earlier that it might be a recycling area.
Oh. You can just climb up here. Okay.
Almost out of here.
So much for a sneak attack, even though I wasn't actively detected yet.
You could try to take control of that.
When they're unaware, yeah. Go. There we go. Accidentally saved that idiot.
I'm out.
You sure you want to be standing next to that? Okay, I shot that one between his legs to blow him up. Okay. There was a full health potion. Speaking of...
got him over here.
I should probably use these arrows for a while, since these idiots tend to keep a bunch of blaze around their place. And just 2 arrows has them burning to death.
Just make sure you're not too close when that happens, or that.
Okay. Oop. Supply box I missed. All right. Yep. Okay, that one went straight through him. Yep. There we go. Now, let's just get out of here. Rooms. Okay, in the light of day. Now, did more of these idiots return?
Well, so much for that savage operation. Their metal was something we couldn't control.
Detonating traps. Honestly, I'm just going to stick around. Okay, I kind of wanted to blow that up. If I blow that up, I think I'll have... Yep. A lot is caught in the blast. Also, I'll make better use of that. Yep. Really? There we go. Yeah, the one drawback to letting them fight amongst each other is that we don't get experience for it. But honestly, it's just fun to see them. It's just fun to see them fight amongst each other.
Oh, bloody heck.
Okay. Give me that. Small core. You can sell that. Yep. Okay, just freaking stuck in the wall. Yoink. Oop. What are you lying on top? Yes, you are lying on top of one. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely more and more getting the feel for how to fight in this game, huh?
Yeah. Even though
Activate.
you
I've already got that.
need to make sure to not get hurt so much and use up all your healing all the damn time.
Yeah.
Wait. Save.
Quick save. All right. Now then, with that dealt with, let's get over to the tall neck. Come here, you. All right. Now, time for a bit more exploration instead of dungeon crawling. Okay, now it's back to whites. Huh. Also, I like that the healing is percentage-based and not flat numbers. Otherwise, we'd be collecting a whole lot more often. There. Yep.
My focus is receiving another signal.
Animal tooths. Okay. Oh. Where is that coming from? It's not the tall neck. No, it is. Right, I gotta remember that the marker shows the area where it is, not exactly where it is.
Getting too steep to ride.
Now, where can we climb on it? Oop. Well, we need sawtooth marks, so... for trophies. Just shove that in its ass. That fires a whole lot faster now, huh?
Bloody heck.
Not holding.
Oop. Miss me. And then I miss.
I must be closing in on the signal.
Too early. Still got lucky. There we go. Yeah, I think the good strategy so far is to just get them stunned for critical hits, and after that freeze them. And then, can we? Yeah, we can only go down. Is that a hunting lodge? No, it's not. Wait, can we? We can get up there. Is that its? No, that's not on its path. Let's see. Somewhere. Oop. Actually, quests, tutorials. Let's see. What did it say? Yeah, shock machines weak to shock damage, like long legs. Okay. We do need to equip the sling for that, though. Carja sling. Put it in place of the rope caster. Make a few of those.
Calm, calm.
Nope. One of the Red Eye Watchers. Yeah, the head on these things is different. Yep. It's not what I was aiming for, but I'll take it. It even still counts as a stealth kill somehow. Yeah, we can climb here. Hello, birdie. More birds. The bird is definitely the word up here. Yeah, they're calling reinforcements. Did that one go through its legs? Just need... Yep. Never mind, it's already finished. Are there any other one of these that we can do right here? Let's see. Sling, freeze, tramplers, firebellers, rock breakers. No. Multiple with one bow. Scrappers, long legs. Power cells with the war bow. We already have that one equipped, I think. Sharpshoot, a war bow. Okay, lower one. Actually, perfect targets. Oh, hello, big boy.
Ooh.
That's a sawtooth. Also, let me heal up a bit. Yep, that's going to cook off. There's a bunch of the birds up here. Yep. Ow. Saw that one coming in slow motion. There we go. There's... Oop. There.
There's something big over there in the air.
One of those Thunderbirds or something?
Possible.
I should even the odds a bit in my favor. Oh, hello there. Yep. There, that's one gone. Okay, how did that sawtooth not see me? There. Healing potion. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, I probably should have taken... There's another one.
Yeah,
I should have taken care of those antennae.
Do what now?
I should have taken care of those antennas of theirs first, so they wouldn't keep calling in reinforcements.
Low and quiet does it.
Okay,
There.
okay.
Alright. Also, can remove the pin. Now then, where can I get up high enough? Okay, why did sudden music change? Can't climb that.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
And the sawtooth. How were we actually with those? Already 2 skill points again. Let's see. It was listed under errands. Okay, 2 more sawtooth trophies. Well, there's 2 in the area. Okay, but first, the tall neck. When it comes around again.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
I may as well annoy it while I can. Annoying it apparently got me a level. Oh, and another skill point, so... There we go. Really?
Have you taken the upgrade that allows us to get more resources from the hunts? Like boars and such?
I think it's mostly aimed for the bigger one, for the machines than the critters and such. Let's see. Herbalist, Disarm, Tinker, Healer, Gatherer. Repairs, Carver. Oh, right. It is for the critters. Alright. So that's... Yeah, that's Banuk territory, probably. May as well stock up.
There you go.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
There. Up. Okay. Now this area is apparently called the Spear Shafts. Okay. There we go. Alright, what other points of interest do we have here? Still have no idea what that is supposed to do. The best guess I have is that it's their one defense mechanism. Let's
Might
see.
be.
Physical priority, integrity fatal, production fatal, priority override hibernate, intrusion. Okay, so yeah, the place was shut down until they woke it up. And yeah, there's plenty more of stuff to find here. What is this? Servant, they live, disappear, and they will open their... Okay, that's the blackmail message. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. Yep, and we're right back to our ride. Okay.
So should we save?
Yeah. Right. I completely missed that we're right next to this.
That's why I suggested it. If I noticed it.
Let's see. How full is our inventory at the moment? Let's see. Oh, yeah, we definitely need to go sell stuff. We have only one spot left here.
Yeah, let's see. Can we do any upgrades?
Let's see. Traps and potions carry. Oh, okay. I'd have thought it would have put a highlight here if we could make something. Okay, or maybe I just got the skin from the boar there. Let's see. Fish bones, fox bones, fish, fox, raccoon, and turkey. So yeah, basically we can keep shooting whatever we come across. Let's see. Let's see if I can find those sawtooths. Sawtooths? Whatever. Yep.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Oh, one of them is right up in its freaking nose. Okay, miss. Quickly nail this one a few times. And there we go. Actually, before I do that... Oh. There we go. For a second I thought it didn't count. You're laying on it. Can I still... There we go.
Shadows are getting long.
Alright. Collect the rest of the scrap. Oop, long leg. Let's see. Yeah, deliver the trophies. Any other tutorials? Let's see. Shield water canisters, stormbirds, behemoths, bellowbacks, thunderjaws. Plates from machines with the hunter bow. And the sharp shots to hit elemental canisters. Okay, Shadow Hunter is this one. Okay. Yeah, the heavy plate. The heavy arrows will probably be best for that. I probably should be using this a lot more to switch ammos. There. Okay, we're going to need a new mount soon.
Hoping they'd miss me.
Technically, I need to avoid. Did not mean to jump back on.
Skill.
Okay, I was sort of expecting our right to get killed there.
Keep quiet now.
I've been surviving rather well of late.
Okay. Okay, what happened? What happened here? Let's... Okay. Yeah, we may as well go there on the way back. Okay. For now... Yeah, there's not too many plates on the long legs. Also, let's see. Crafting, modify weapons. Let's see, I already put one of these on you. Kind of wondering if I want to up the handling on that yet more. Get it? No.
Herb!
Get a scan. Stormbird. Yeah, why did they call them Thunderhawks?
You call them Thunderbirds.
Let's see. Highly maneuverable flying machine with a wide array of shock-based air-to-ground attacks. Yep, most of its body is, of course, armored. Blaze canister on its tail, or just above its tail. Engines. Disables dive melee. Freeze canister between the wings. And the lightning gun. Okay. Crystal braiding, Stormbird hearts. Why do I keep mucking up its name?
No idea.
New campfire.
Herbs!
Let's see, we have one of the tutorials to just hit. Yep, shoot off elemental canisters with harvest arrows. And, well, we've got some volunteers here. Complete whiff. Little flashlight bastards.
There we go.
There we Okay. Back on top. Harvest arrows. There we go. Oh. These are grazers. I thought they were striders.
No, I think those are something else.
all the acquisition machines killed.
I think those are chargers.
Oh yeah. Wait, did they accidentally hit? No, they... Oh, birds getting involved. Ow. Just a single freaking... Miss. No, that was armor that I hit, and they did not hit armor. Actually... Of all the times for the fucking bird to come in. Okay.
I'm glad I told you about to save that spot earlier, for otherwise... Yeah. You would have to redo so much.
Okay, where's... There they are. Okay. Here we go. It did save the progress on the other ones. Let's see. A moment's peace. Search for the Banuk camp. Hunting for the lodge. Under the Fallen there. Another bandit camp. Actually, let's fast travel back here. We've got plenty of those for the moment. Just hand in our trophies.
Yeah, I need to turn things in, sell stuff and all that.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. No. He's not going to be able to deny us once we show him the trophies. Though, actually, he's probably just going to say that we must have bought or stolen them or something. Specialty merchant.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
Okay.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
I don't think we have any of
You
those.
ready? Let's trade then.
Or do we? Let's see. Yeah, we might have one of those, but not many. We can still get... let's get these maps. Just know where they are and such. And while we're here... let's see. Ancient sculpture. It looks like... That looks like a mechanical heart. Mark to sell. Smooth ancient charm. That's a coin. Okay. Selling. So that. Machine cores. Watch. Actually, I think we can sell a few of these, seeing as we have so many freaking stacks of them. Okay. Metal vessels. Chill water. Metal burn. Okay, let's see. Watcher lenses. Sell the majority of these. Rock, Ravager, Glint, Stalker, Longleg, Bellow. Okay, those are all different. Plenty of luminous braiding. About 9 of them at least. Okay. Okay, 6,000 metal shards we have now. Okay.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. Found any Banuk relics in the wilds, Outlander?
That's a special item. What? Okay. I'm guessing we might be able to trade those with someone else. Anyways, let's hand in the trophies and then go do a bit of shopping. Okay, asshole. Oh, I mean assis.
I'm here to present trophies to the Sunhawk of the Lodge. 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker for good measure.
I suppose Talana helped you with this.
I brought these down myself. Will you accept them?
Fine, yes. I accept them. But tell Talana she should stop playing with sludge if she wants to get Redmaw.
Yeah, we're going to have to take down Redmaw ourselves, huh?
When I gave him my trophies, Assis said you should be spending more time finding Redmaw than helping me.
That bunghead isn't wrong. But there isn't time to find Redmaw right now. You're gonna help with something else.
Oh? And what might that be?
Meet me outside.
Okay. Gonna get a bit busy in here. Okay, what are you up to?
You wanna help? Here's someone who needs it. Go ahead, Ilsadi.
I live in Lone Light, northeast of here. I barely escaped because Glinthawks attack anyone who ventures out. We have so few shards. Will you help? We have nowhere else to turn.
Sometimes members receive an honorarium for the hunt. Assis should have accepted this one, but he refused. The price was too low.
How generous.
In the past, I would have gone with Takas to handle this. And what say you and I take it on? I'll meet you at Lone Light.
What about Redmaw?
Are you in or not?
All right. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
Of course, he'd only want the high-paying jobs, huh? Okay, let me turn the merchants back on again. Let's see. Machine resources, flower collectibles, mystery boxes. Let's see. Specialty. Wait. Is it not showing those two over there or something? Or Or are they not here because of the time of day? Okay. Maybe there were too many icons on the map already. Okay, let's see. Weapons. We can buy some of these now. That's we already have that one. Shadow Warbow. We need a Trampler's Heart, or Trampler Heart for that. We could buy this one. Crystal Braiding. Snapmaw Heart. Also missing Lancehorn. Okay, so can't buy any of those.
There.
Not too much interest in buying the other ones here because there's better versions that we can get. Is there a... Let's see, Blast Sling. Is that an upgrade from the other one, or is it the same? Let's see, 30, 160... it's the Tripcaster. 50, 150... 30... Oh, that... Looking at the wrong one again. Ropecaster. Okay, the big difference is that it has an extra modification spot. Let's see, armor. Could get this one. Bellowback Heart. Spark Worker. Blaze on Heavy for fire protection. Karja Silk's Heavy. Oh, it has more spots than all the other ones, but it doesn't have anything of its own. Let's see. Could get that one, but we haven't dealt with too much corruption stuff lately. I'm guessing Crystal Braiding is something we can get from the biggest beasts, like the Thunderjaw and the Stormbird. So we could get one of these, maybe in the meantime as an improvement. But a part of me wants to just go straight for the top ranked stuff here.
Yeah, but you may need something to allow you to get there for...
Now we already have this heavy armor.
Yeah, but you have taken a lot of a heavy beating.
Gold fast travel pack? It'll provide unlimited fast travel to discover... Okay. We only need one fox skin for that? Okay. I'm guessing some people might have complained about the fast travel packs being consumables. Guess we now just have to hunt down some foxes. Let's see. Try some potions. Antidotes. 100% corruption resistance. Okay. Let me get at least 2 of those. Alright. Anything to do around here? We can meet with Errand here. So we also need to look into the murder of Captain the Ursa. They were ambushed by a yet unknown faction. Okay. Oop. The Liberation. Let's see. The Liberation of Meridian. An official account ascribed by the Reckoners of the Sun Priest and marked with the emblems of truth by the exacting Varon, who witnessed these events. In the 21st year of the 13th Sun King Jiran's reign, the twilight time of his madness, the Sun King's own favorite heir was put to death. The Radiant Cataban's crime was to demand an end to his father's acts of bloodshed, and his sacrifice set that end in motion. Jiran's second heir, the Radiant Avad, fled Meridian at dusk with his honor guards, soldiers loyal to him over the Sun King. All night they traveled northward, knowing that come the dawn they would be branded as traitors and marked for death. So it was then when Jiran made that proclamation, they had already traveled far, and in time did they reach the edge of the Sundom and crossed into Oseram territory. For Avad was canny and planned to negotiate terms with the Oseram. He knew he had an ally among them, Ursa, a fierce Oseram warrior with whom Avad had a long and unusual history. 2 years earlier, Ursa had been brought to Meridian as a captive, destined for sacrifice, but she survived the Sun Ring, killing 2 kestrels by her own hand. Thus did she earn the honor of being made a palace slave, and in this role came to know Prince Avad. A rare friendship was formed, and Avad conspired to free his friend, who returned at once to the Oseram homeland. Now, desperate for allies, Avad sought out the Oseram he had helped to free. Ursa had ties to the warlords and freebooters who resisted the Red Raids. With Ursa's might and Avad's keen strategy, they could raise a warband and move to overthrow Jiran. And as a rightful heir to the throne of the Sun, Avad hoped to inspire many of his people to rebel, so sparing Meridian from a drawn-out war. After months of preparation, Avad and his allies crossed the border and marched to Meridian. As word of their advance spread, many Carja soldiers fled back to the city, laid down their arms, or even joined the Liberators. Yet wise Avad knew that Jiran's faithful would defend Meridian to the last man, even sacrificing the lives of its citizens if it would hold the holy city against siege. He found kestrels and city guard already set in on the walls, ready to face arrow and shot, but Avad's Oseram's allies had brought new weapons never been seen beneath the sun, thundering cannons strong as machines. Avad permitted them to fire their salvos on the outer walls, bringing many defenders down with great carnage. As the smoke cleared, the Liberators attacked in 3 groups. One scaled the walls beneath the Temple of the Sun, another took to the aqueducts of the palace, while the main force overcame the barricaded city gates with cannon fire. These were the final blasts fired at the Holy City, as Avad forbade any further destruction. In the streets, too many scenes of brutality and chaos played out to recount. Among the terrible miasma of blood and smoke, the Sun Ring's slave pits were opened and hundreds spilled out, desperate to escape. Many of Jiran's supporters seized their chance to flee with this flood of unfortunates. The day had turned, and seeing his forces much reduced, the Sun King Jiran ordered his trusted kestrels take Itamen, his sole remaining heir, from the city. Hellas, terror of the sun, cleaved a path through Meridian from east to west, striking down all in his way, ally and foe alike. The savagery of Hellas and his kestrels could not be matched, and so it was that Itamen, his mother, the Dowager Queen Nasadi, and the High Sun Priest Bahavas escaped. Avad confronted Jiran in his solarium. He had hoped his father would answer for his crimes honorably, but seeing this could not be so, with great anguish he struck him down. As the murder of a true Sun King is an unthinkable act and surely would plunge the world into shadow, Jiran's death proved that the Sun had renounced his legitimacy. Yes, Sun had turned the shadow on the throne of Meridian, and it was Avad's light that drove the shadow out to the west, where it remains to this day. So was the cycle of things corrected. And this is the first year of the reign of the 14th Sun King, the Radiant Avad. Alright. So it's possible that the leader of the Shadow Carja could be his younger brother. And what have we here?
Yeah, I was pondering that.
The Mad Sun King, a pamphlet, hopefully shorter. The Reign of the Mad Sun King. Be warned, reader, that as a true account of the Mad Sun King Jiran's acts, these glyphs are blotted in blood. Truly, the savageries committed can barely be recounted, so pray to the cleansing sun for yourself and the teller of these tales. You will learn of the grievous wounds inflicted on foreign lands in the reaping of sacrifice, the Red Raids. For the Mad Sun King would order a whole generation cut from each village, so they might more willingly supply sacrifices and be harder pressed to field fighting men on the next raid. The Utara, who sought to appease with gifts of grain, were slaughtered in such numbers that upon the following harvest, the maize grew black and blue with the blood of the dead. Against the Oseram, the Terror of the Sun piled the corpses of their fallen up to the walls of their villages, so his kestrels might clamber upon the dead to enter. And in the valley of the barbarian Nora, terrors of the savage east, such savagery ensued that the trees were drooped with corpses hung as grim warnings. Should you wish to read of the Mad King's depredations against his own people, your curiosity will not go unsated. Within our accounts of the deaths of those sentenced to the Sun Ring, listed in such detail you might think it reported by their own chattering skulls, once piled outside of the gates, the city gates. Nor will you find a more harrowing account of his massacre of the Hunter's Lodge. Reading these accounts, you might imagine yourself among its brave hawks as they fought to the last, bloodying the sand from dawn till dusk, or perhaps in the crowds as the loosened behemoths careened through the stands with the crashing of wood and bone. All this crazed bloodletting did the Mad Sun King take in with his pitiless gaze. Indeed, he would not even look away from the goring of his own son in that ring of death. Yes, fair-handed Cataman of the Dawn's Rising, so degraded and doomed for the crime of standing against his father. Such a true and complete account of the Mad Sun King's Duran's miseries cannot be found in the history annals, or heard from the reckoners of the Sun Priests. It is with a heavy heart that I scribe these events, leaving out no shocking detail, but my debt is to history and to you, brave reader. Okay, the Utara. Okay, is that another tribe, or did they get wiped out? I'm guessing they're another tribe. Sounds more like a farmer's farming tribe than the others.
I think I have mentioned them now and then, but we haven't seen any items from them.
Yeah.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Murad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
Okay.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Asked by some outlander woman? Unacceptable.
Also, I've noticed that many of these, or actually all of the priests so far, we've seen have a descriptive name, like a describe. It's a descriptive word, and then I presume their name.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father.
Good point.
I find him to be a reasonable man.
Oh, he's up here.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Derval.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
So he's holding it quite literally open court.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Okay, sounds like this guy is just stirring things up to start another war.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Okay, understandable then why he wants to burn this place down. And
oh dear.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bit more between him and Ursa.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
Yeah, that's typically what happens when you think you've seen the last of someone. They manage to sneak up on you.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well,
Aloy.
I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Okay,
He's
I'm
not
liking him
wrong,
so far.
Yeah, same. And he's not wrong since, sure, you could do all the changes right away, but that would be chaos, rebellions and all of that.
Yeah, some would just claim you to be insane.
Yeah, if anything, you should do things, basically, make sure there's a strong foundation. Like, will it be slow? Yes. But at least if you do it slowly and do the work proper when you do building using the foundation, the rest of the metaphorical structure will hold.
Yeah.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Karja nobles.
Yeah, of course.
It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Karja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Okay. Yep. Let's see. Founding of Meridian. Let's see. The founding of Meridian. We are Karja. In us is the blood of those led by Ahriman from persecution and pursuit so long ago. Outnotes of the far savage east we came, guardians of a treasure greater than land or metal, the leaves of the old ones. Okay. Ahriman found the leaves in a ruin, picked out by a beam of sunlight, and he recognized at once their importance. Within was etched the first teachings of how to observe the sun, to recognize its guidance, and to understand the place of man. From out of the leaves came the first glyphs, the first writing, so our knowledge could last longer than voices. But when our forefathers offered to share this gift, they were driven out by those who they had once called tribesfolk. These ones feared to have the light of knowledge brought to bear on their ignorance, or were jealous of its power. And so began the long wandering of our people, trusting only that the sun would guide them and deliver them from the barbarian tribes. So it sounds like they were Nora before. The path was hard and marked by the stones of families who fell along the wayside, even Ahriman's own. The persecution was unceasing from those without purpose, only the desire to debase and destroy. But the faith of the Karja was rewarded with a distant vision, a tower like a solid ray of the sun, holding on the horizon, flashing. Even as their enemies descended upon them, Ahriman followed the flight of the Glinthawks, leading his people through looming canyons and teeming jungles. Again they saw the tower, so close and now it seemed to reach to the very sun itself, and they saw that the Glinthawk perched upon it. Beheld in the light of the sun, the tower, the spire, cast its long shadow upon a mesa across the verdant valley. Ahriman knew he had found a haven for the tribe, as this was a place shunned by those without his faith, who cowered from the magnificence of the spire or the shining feathers of the Glinthawks. He named this place Meridian, from a passage in the leaves, and the tribe settled in the protection of the great mesa. They found the site was blessed in every aspect, carving their cliff houses from the bounteous resources, and in time from the red rock of the mesa itself, crowning it with the first columns of the City of the Sun. Truly the sun gave much to the descendants of our forefathers, granting Meridian great harvest and prosperity, in the bounds of the sundom for as far as its light touched. In time, seeing Meridian shielded us from the dark arrows and plots of our foes. Other foreigners brought trade and tribute. Holy Meridian. Without spire and sun, there would be no Meridian. But now and forevermore it stands as monument to both. And the glory of Ahriman and the founders is reflected anew in each Sun King of the Radiant line, and the noble houses of the Sun Court.
I don't think there were Nora before, but since they spoke like they went through a lot more than the lands of Nora, so I'm gonna guess they were from even further away.
Could be, yeah. I'm curious about these leaves. It sounds like a book or something. Though they would... They would have probably been able to recognize a book. If it's still around, perhaps. It could maybe be recognized as such. But maybe it is something else. Okay, for now though, let's work on this one a bit. And honestly, with the amount of money we have right now, both of us trying to step aside for the other. I probably should go hunt down those specific machines to get the parts needed.
Might be a good idea.
Let's see, they're listed among the errands. It was a bellowback, a trampler, and something else. Okay, first let's deal with this since we're close by it anyways.
Oh, wonderful.
I probably shouldn't kill creatures that are too close. They might be of someone else.
I have to go back to work soon. Wish I could just...
Okay. This one wandered a bit too close.
Yeah, one of my few actual critiques for this game is the whistle.
A bit too sharp.
Yeah, especially when you... I've been watching this from a monitor or a TV or something, it would be fine, but I'm wearing headphones at the moment. It means all that is focused into my ears.
It's a public monument, not his private shrine.
Hello?
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine, anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
No, shut up.
Try me.
I had a lover. Worked on monuments to their bastard king. Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need to see his work again. The marks his hands carved. The set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, that makes it a lot more understandable.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
Okay.
Oh. I already disliked him. I thought his name was stupid or kind of false.
Yeah.
And
Okay, he's lucky his guards didn't cut him down where he stood.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before Outlander squatters took it over.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon it.
I thought Avad taking the throne was the sun's will.
The boy dishonored his father, dishonored us all. To kill a Sun King. What shadow, what twilight time he brought upon us.
And how many more would the Mad Sun King have killed if Avad hadn't stopped him?
The sun called for blood. There was no choice but to obey.
Oh.
You called the temple corrupt, but aren't you one of its priests?
They call themselves sun priests, but they have no authority. Youths and sycophants all. Yet those who gave their whole lives to the sun's service are shamed and ignored.
So that's what this is. A tantrum? A cry for attention?
You know nothing of our rights, and yet you dare to insult me.
Why do you think your army is weak? Because you're not at war with everyone?
A Karja throne relying on forged dirt mercenaries? Preposterous! The so-called liberation was nothing but a purge. Our most blessed warriors, chased out of the city, exiled to Sunfall and the Forbidden West. Our tribe is torn. The ones who walked in light now go by shadow.
And yet everyone but you seems happy they're gone. I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
I am here by the will of the sun.
If you won't accept change, you should try to make peace with it. Your bitterness has poisoned you.
I have no need of your pity.
I wasn't offering it. But if you step aside, you can keep your pride, since it's so important to you.
There'll be a reckoning.
You'll back away from it.
Good to see you.
Okay. Yeah, those must be his personal guards or so, but he is just Shadow Karja. He is lucky he hasn't been found, identified, and cut to bits yet. Let's see.
I think he just realized that he may be found out from that.
It's not like he's keeping quiet.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
There's plenty of work here, but none I like.
Really?
Here's what I don't get about the sun.
Okay then. What is next closest?
At least we were able to help someone. But technically, we've been able to help two people. Several people.
One from getting his teeth fucking knocked in. Let's see. Snap. We need a snap maw heart as well, I think.
Make it snappy. Wait, you laughed?
Okay, at least a chuckle. Nah.
Yeah, I'm trying to make him taste his own medicine.
Too bad for you, my own medicine is tasty.
Alchemists, I swear.
Okay. Snap mod hearts.
Oh, bloody another mental image I just now got from saying that.
Oh.
You make your own medicine, and then you also make effort to make sure it doesn't taste disgusting. Which technically would be nice. I think there's been some, like, if you think about it, the tablets is kinda like that. A medicine you can swallow without, you know, feeling the taste.
Yeah.
Good
meat.
But
No
they're
luck.
not tasty though.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be.
Indeed. And it's probably a good idea to don't have medicine that is tasty. Like, I think there's a sort of stomach medicine that people have found tasty. It's not harmful you too, but still, what was it called Pepto-Bismol or something?
Could be.
Or I'm mixing it up. It was something for stomach. I might mix the names up, so I could be wrong. So, just in case people double check, for I could be wrong.
There we go. Okay. Let's give you that. Yeah, if we can get one fox, what was it, bone or fur, we can get infinite fast travel, which would help a lot, of course. Let's see. Something green.
You hit it!
It's a lot easier to hit something at a distance when it's not actively running away.
Well, the one in the forest, I thought you would miss due to, well, the foliage, the darkness.
As just watchers here. Okay. I thought it might be snap maws already, but no. Okay. Sawtooth and some grazers. We can set off the cryo tanks and spec. That's a raccoon.
Need them soon enough.
There we go. Okay. And they're close to the mount, but
Here they come.
not of too much interest with that. Okay, more towards the water. Probably a good idea to take out the Watchers. All the same then, so I don't have to deal with them and the snap moss. They do have something of interest. There. And there.
Here we go.
I hear turkey.
I hear lunch. Lunch, something. The thing you eat.
No snap moss here after all.
But it's fish. You need fish.
Yeah. I need a better angle on the fish. I need quite a few fish bones. Yep. I'm just a bit surprised to find the entire site here empty of snap moss.
Whew. Breath's tight.
Okay. Actually, wasn't one of the...
Wrong.
That's one fish bone. I believe one of the sites that we were asked to clear out for the priest was said they had trouble with snap moss. There we go. Yeah, silver skills make it a bit hard to see among the water, huh?
Yeah. That's why I'm surprised you've been able to shoot them so rather well.
Gotta keep an eye out for the small differences.
Stocking up.
Let's see.
Yeah, I
Plenty
will not
of
be
these
surprised.
here.
It's hard for me to see due to the reduced quality between what you are seeing and what you're screen sharing to me.
Could also be the case, yeah. Let's see.
I do remember people. I have it shrink down. Like I could have it enlarged, but I want to be able to see the other channels on the side if people will ping me or something like that. So I don't need to resize. Like I do have it somewhat enlarged, but enough so I can see our icons below on Discord and the other channels. Like if there was something, so I don't need to, you know, adjust the size all the damn time.
Yep. Another fish. There. Okay. I should probably leave them be if it's only normal stuff, since the bones and skins, well, they're green and blue each.
I'll tuck that away.
One more here. Right into the tree. No. I get the feeling that these snap moths might not be here because they're at the shrine or something.
Ooh. Herb!
Yep.
Looks good.
Turkey bone. Okay. Bit more healing.
Ooh, fox! Behind you. And in front as well, I guess.
I was actually not expecting that to hit. Okay, no luck with the fur though.
Yeah, there's one behind you. Where it has run up along the rocky place or not, I do not know.
Yeah, it's probably long gone already. It's gone off to see its friends Freddy and Chica.
This must be the sun's climb, where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
It's a fox ahead. Hard to tell if it's in front or behind that tree.
It's behind a bush. So you can shoot.
Got it. No luck on the reward though.
Wait, how do you know?
Yeah, the color of the icon. And the line and dots.
Before, it does have material still anyway.
True, but it might be more for selling. Let's search fox. Yeah, rich meat and fatty meat. Can probably get us a few shards. But yeah, the bones and furs are more skins, more specifically. Are what's more
remember,
important.
You're a hunter, so don't waste.
I hear glint hawks, I think. Mostly plates. Might as well keep this one open since we're using the bow. And we're here already.
Do any upgrades?
That's potions and sling ammo and rope caster ammo. Let's actually get this one. Then it needs raccoon skin.
Come on.
Oh, did it actually? No, it did not fall off. That was something else. That was a plate. Okay. Oh, it's the protective plates. Okay.
So it's still a plate. You're dropping their chest plates. And the way they Are the robot birds wearing bikini armor?
I guess.
It look in a bikini shape or kinda long shaped.
Oh, did I hear someone nearby?
Yeah, I heard someone.
Go.
I'm pretty sure there's no English folks in my apartment.
Yeah, hopefully. Hello. Oh, it's one of these.
You're a question waiting for an answer.
Okay, one or more of the metal flowers. Ah, there you are.
You were a better hunter than I.
I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Karja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away. You have my thanks, Hunter.
Okay, not much else to say.
Looks nice.
Yeah. Now then. One more spot over there. Wait, now it's not marked as... Okay.
They might move about.
Could be. Let's see.
Kind of curious, like, some parts I can see has been made from people using it over and over, along with animals and such. But sometimes the parts it makes me wonder, how were they formed?
Could have been chiseled. Like
yeah.
Have you ever heard the story of the Mountain Man? Or I think that's what they called him.
I haven't.
Yeah, it was an old man who spent like almost 2 decades carving a path through a mountain because his wife died because she couldn't make it to the hospital in time.
This is where the Otaru
Oh.
say their goodbyes.
Sad, but also understandable. So no one... So he had a loss, but he wants to make sure people have a chance in the future.
There you go, that's... Steal. Now you noticed. Ew.
Ooh.
Oh, that thing's still active on it. I thought I'd broken off the pouches as well. Clearly I did not. Yep. Yep. It missed me. I'm presuming as long as they have those sacks, they're resistant to cryo or freeze. Okay. Not exactly what I was aiming for, but it'll help all the same. Ow. Oh, got the both of them. That's the other one. There we go. Oh. And Inca's taken her leave. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it was Oscar. Did they might have swapped at some point and I didn't really notice. Oop. Let's see. Freeze coil. Also nice.
And there's something in the water.
Yeah, the parts that were broken off. Can I actually still get to these? Like, is it... Hello? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, nice that you don't have to be physically able to get down to it.
Very nice. And where did that fish go?
I'll shake it out later.
Yes, I missed point blank.
Oh dear.
When we fled from our cages during the liberation,
I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and...
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Okay, so I thought the other two we saw earlier were like sort of special hunters or something, but no. Just picking these up quick. Okay. That is all 3 areas dealt with. Alright. Is there any more to do? Let's see, the bandit camp. Actually, let's see. I still find it odd that some don't seem to turn off. Like, or is it more that these are called sites? No, those are also called sites. So what is the big difference? Is it that we haven't found those yet or something? Let's see. Lone lights. Let me turn these off again. Okay. Go to Maker's End. We've done that one. Perhaps. No, we have not done that one yet. Okay. We completed that hunting ground. Let's actually go back to this first one, see if we can complete it a lot faster now. Wasn't there a campfire up there? Or... oh well. A bit of a detour, perhaps. But we won't have to do this later than if we do it now. Let's see.
Yeah.
It's one of the trials here that we didn't get to do in the best time. Okay, which one was it again? Like the one with the logs we did, the one with the traps we did. I think, oh, I remember, I think it's the one to tear off canisters. Which should be a whole lot easier now with these.
Yeah, and you have been learning a bit better how they work and all that.
Chill water, multiple with 1 bomb. Okay. Not much harm in them running off. Just need to find the climbing spots.
Low and quiet does it.
Like, why didn't this one show up here? Is it because their icons are too close together or something?
Oh,
anyway.
Have you even ever used it?
Looking forward to another run, are you?
And they're unlocked by getting close. Let's
Test
see.
your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
Okay, does it only count for
that
direct hits or
Slide
from the
down
tear
rope and I'll
blast?
start timing.
Let's see. Campfire disabled, finish first. Okay. Before we do that, there. Direct hits. Nope. And there we go. 15 seconds. Okay, that was kind of cheating since we used gear from later on, but oh well. Also, last time we only really had the fire arrows and the hunting arrows. Now we've got actual war arrows. I'll be taking that, and I'll be picking up all of these. There we go. I think we're set for a blaze for a good while.
Loot. So much loot.
There we go. Alright, let's hand that in. Now we only need to find the other hunting lodges to complete their trials before we can get access to those lodge weapons. I'm kind of curious what they are. There we go.
Here's your blazing sun. I'm ashamed to admit I've never won one myself.
15,000.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here when you're ready to test yourself.
No, it still doesn't show. It's probably because it's too close to the hunting ground keeper. Level 33.
Nice. And that's possible.
Let's see. 3 skill points. Let's see. Leader strike, strong strike. Low profile. Dodge prowess, quiet sprint. Let's see. More inventory slots. Not as important, I'd say, actually. This one, let's grab that one, because, well, we're knocking them down quite a lot.
I would say they could take inventory slots next time, since it does help in the long run.
True. Okay. Inventory. Let's... Oh, we've got quite a few of these now. Metal vessels. Echo shells, vessels, food. Okay. Okay, we can still take the other ones out. Well, good a moment as any to look at modifying our outfits then. Let's see. Do we have anything better against melee? Shock resist. Ranged is... Let's see. Anything for our weapons that can be replaced with something better? Tear handling. Not with these. Yeah. Freeze. No. 24. 26. It's only 2%, but still. Let's see. Anything better for shock? 26. 26 fire. Doesn't actually deal any damage. It's the blast one does. Let's see. Do we have a stronger? Yep.
BRB, gonna throw some food into the air fryer.
Okay.
So don't die.
Let's see. I think we can tear up all of the normal ones. Or the green ones, that is. Or sell them at least. Ammo. Yep. Potions. What is it? Okay, it's highlighting for something. Okay. resources. Weapon. A spear coil. Outfit weave. Luminous braiding. Let's see. Nora Blazing Sun. Okay, I like that they also give a different icon if they've been opened, but there's still stuff in there. Nice little detail. Let's see. Charger lens. What else is new here for it to highlight? Oh, that it's not highlighting anymore. Okay. Right. That hunting ground is done. There's no hunting right there. There is a bandit camp to deal with. There's also the Frozen North. Yeah, the new camp. Do you want us to look for? Yeah. Another hunting ground there. Hunter's Blind. I'm guessing the last two Hunter's Lodges may be up here. I'm tempted to just go for this tall neck to get the area scouted. So let's go do that. So we're apparently getting a lot of freaking bots popping into chat today, but they're all getting banned and blocked. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, there's also Stormbirds around here.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. Let me actually take a quick look. Let's see. Where is the Stormbird amongst these? Or did it scan? Did the scan not count? There it is. Let's see. His lightning gun is weak to tear. Freeze canister. Okay.
Yeah, we scanned them before, and
That was not enough to get its gun off. That's a miss. I spotted blaze canisters there. But the freaking long leg. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, it seems to be immune to the tear blasts or something. Yep. I think it's going to charge. Oop. It's going to charge the ground. Nope. There. A bit lucky shot, I think. Quickly. Get rid of that freaking gun. Yep. Got Snapmaw now as well. Yep.
Oh, bloody heck.
Okay, that sounded like something got crunched hard. Shut up, big birds. There we go. Okay, war arrows. Or broadhead arrows, more accurately. Nope. Come on, out.
For a moment, I thought it was going to be a game over there.
Oh, this for that one. Not yet for me. Okay, fire arrows. Now we're getting a bunch of lance horns as well.
This fight has escalated quickly.
Something, insert a meme.
Well, that escalated quickly. You mean that one?
Yep. Has that canister still not popped? Also, hello? Is the birds? Okay, they catch fire easier than I thought. Or is it because those canisters still haven't popped yet? There we go. Oop, right between its horns. At least the bird has lost interest for the moment. There we go. Alright. Shock. Alright. Do we even have this scavenger skill? Let's see. Shard Salvager. Okay. Let's see. Inventory, modifications. Okay. Damage coils, tear coils. Let's see. Just hold to disassemble. Let's get rid of the green ones, since those are the least useful at the moment.
BRB.
Okay.
So don't die.
Yep, Landshorn Hearts, we need that.
Or we give you snacks to Aurora.
Okay, and the bird has completely lost us. So... hello, you lot might want to move. Okay, it seems that the tear blasts only tear off its armor, not the actual components. Oh, why is it knocked? Okay. Oh, they're fighting someone. Okay, that's the gun gone. You. That's that one dealt with, I think. Hey. There we go. Yep, looks like the Karja were actually helping there.
You have to save me, but you did. Thanks.
Okay.
I'm not sure I'd have done the same. Makes me think. Thank you, Nora.
Okay. To restock and see if we can get anything useful off of these. I should probably change that back to something else, the rope caster. Okay. Oh, something purple. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Shards, stealth weave, shock coil, fire coil, storm bird heart, not storm heart birds. Okay.
Lucky me.
Take everything. Alright, that was quite a fight, yeah. Probably wouldn't have survived that if the Stormbird hadn't gotten distracted by these hunters. Okay. Let's see. Over to the tall neck.
And I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed the bird getting finished off.
Oh, I heard. You remember, I have headphones.
Yeah. But hearing isn't always as good as seeing it. So radio dramas, when done well, are still really good.
Oh yeah.
I hear that some of the Doctor Who ones are among the best. Oh, that's Ancient Debris. And that's Lore. Let's see, Grey Swarm's Diary. Okay. Let's see, Grey Swarm's Tour Diary, 6th of August, 61. Okay, what century then? Hey, Swarmers, TD time once more. Indianapolis show went great. Castle Freak is Dragule in the real. Big thanks just to everyone who came and hung with us. A special swarm shout to Lindsay Frenzy, who handed out copies of her old-fashioned paper zine, or magazine. Frenzy Files DIYTC. Do-it-yourself something else. But a better memento of a real space gig than a touch-and-feel zine. Next up, a double bill with... Okay. The fact that we are getting this off of a tank made me... Or is this a tank? Is this likely a tank? Made me think it was like to be a tour of duty thing. But no, it was like an actual band tour or something.
Yeah,
okay.
No, it could be it had been moved around before and just got dropped into one. Like
maybe.
Somebody just realized something in these things we find may not be in the original area that got dropped.
Could be. It could just be that the servicemen had that from their off-duty time or something.
Or they found it, they haven't read it. It could also be in the case of another nomad or a traveler found it and had figured out how to read it. And then later just, for one reason or another, dropped it.
Yep. Okay, I thought it was shaking its head in a like stun or something. Not that it was prepping to charge. Just a few more plates. And it looks like the horns of these things also count. Oop. Drink. Next. Okay, it saves a lot of time just to have to call another one instead of having to go tame another one. Okay.
For a moment, for a short moment, I thought that cacti was gonna get stuck on your back.
Maybe this one will. Yep. Damn it. Okay.
How do you feel after that?
Beaten by a cactus. Let's see, what have we...
What are they doing here? I must be closing in on the signal.
Okay, they built their camp... Yeah, they built a camp around... There we go.
Alright, how am I getting up there? To your head.
Up there?
Looks like they're trying to capture the Tolnek.
Trying to use it as a weapons platform or something.
Yeah, kind of like how I see tower actually was used. Like, yeah, I know people you see in games and movies, they bring a siege tower to a wall to attack the wall, but more often than not, the siege tower was standing aside and used as a platform for archers. But it's actually rare for them to be moving up to a wall and bring infantry. It has happened, but it was not normal, and at least rather was not the norm.
There we go. Yeah, I'm going to swap that thing around now. Let's see. Been a bit since we used the Tripcaster. I just had a bit of a thought. If we can get on top of the Tolnek, we can just snipe them for free from up there. Not really for free, but we'll have a massively better position. Yep. Let's see, anything I can climb here? Maybe on the back. Nope.
Looks like I'm clear.
What are these grapple? What is this? Heart point arrow? Okay. Oh, that's what I heard.
You won't survive this.
Nope. Not that. That's. Oop. Nope. There we go. Alright, that leaves only... Well, you as the biggest threat. Not that big of a threat. Okay, someone's got a good throwing arm. Okay, done with that. Oh, this, yeah, this looks like we can get up. Okay. Yeah, this should be high enough.
Be able to jump onto the Tolnek from here.
Yep. There. There. I'm more guessing by the alert bubble where he is than actual sight with this. There. Okay, what are these hard point arrows? Or, oh, they're the arrows I'm using at the moment because same amount. Okay.
All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
There we go. There. Okay. This way. Okay. And there we go. Oh, 2 thunder jaws over there? Okay.
Oh.
Where did they go? Or did they think of that you would get up here to try and snipe them or something? Oh well. All tailnecks overridden. Did that kill the... I think that killed the other one here. Yeah, it looks like it's... Okay, so it is that is their defense mechanism then. Level 34. Okay, 3 points. Which one was it again to go for?
Inventory. Inventory.
Here we go. Let's see. Not enough space for that though, because that's something else. It's the modification spots that needs to be upgraded. Okay. Okay. You've got something valuable. Let's see.
Eaten by a rabbit.
Trampler, Snapjaw, Into the Borderlands. Let's see. Hunter's Blind. Okay. Return. Oh, we've got enough stuff to get the Shadow Blast sling now. Let's go do that. Before I end up losing it or accidentally selling it. Okay. Hidden heat core weak point appears as soon as the machine enters its cooldown, or its overheat. I do have to say that I'm not as much interested in the bandit camps, because the human targets so far have been far less interesting than the machine ones, huh?
Come to see what real civilization looks like?
Okay.
Well,
A spring in your step today.
they do have still some good loot and all that. But yeah.
True. Here we go. 1 Shadow Sling. Shadow Blast Sling. Okay. Rope Caster. Not really too interested in the Rattler as well, so I think I might leave that behind. Actually, Karja Warbow. Yeah, we're that one. We need the Trampler Heart for that. Let's see. Anywhere nearby with Tramplers? Thunderjaw there. Honor the Fallen, we can go back for that one, but I let's see about doing some more before we return. So, that way. I might be ruining the mood a little bit by just fast traveling a lot now. But yeah, there's probably not too much along the way to really collect that be of too much value. Okay, a new tutorial. Kill machines with proximity bombs. Okay. So that's what the last of those was. Better equip it then. Yeah, blast sling. Put it over there. Let's see. Put some modifiers on you. Yeah. Only really damage and handling would be of use here. So... There. There. And there. It doesn't have any tear at all, so putting one with that as an extra on it is useless. Okay. Unmark that one. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping for that it would just keep running along until it caught up. Okay. Let's see, Hunter's Blinds. Alright, we're doing this for the people who are stuck here because of the Glint Hawks. Alright, we're meeting up for that here. Okay. There.
About time you showed up. More Glint Hawks incoming.
Uh-oh.
Oop. If I can get up high, I can get a good spot. Oop. Or they can present themselves like that. There. Okay.
There's more coming.
There. Yep. Still not down. There. Out of healing. Nope. How did that? Okay, someone must have punctured its pouch.
There you go.
Okay, using up a lot of these. There. Alright. Something good off of one of these. Drink. Alright, both getting into position.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
Good points. Okay, doubt it's another lure, because we probably would have heard one if that was. So, is something driving them here?
Curious.
Let's see, there's a light over there. No, it's just a torch, just like here. Oop. Oh. Bit big of an arrow for a raccoon. Oh. Third time's the charm.
And you missed it.
There.
There you go.
Yep, our animal. Not a skin, but still, we can sell that. Okay. Oh. There they are. Are they nesting here or something?
More Glinthawks.
Okay, we know that they salvage stuff. Actually, with them both that close together. Okay, it only affected one.
That'll help.
No, you're not gonna crap on me. Nope. Paul killed it. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to get pretty good at sniping their parts, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, there's some grazers or such up there. Okay,
But it seems to come at cost at your health.
There are snap maw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Okay, but what killed these?
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Okay, for one, who and why?
Their concentrate fire on a target makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too.
Okay, so someone managed to set up a trap for snap moss. Okay, maybe not the most honorable way to hunt them, but still a good way to hunt them.
These must be the snap maw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough snap maw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
Hello?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you?
No one wins if we fight. Surely we can reach a compromise somewhere short of death?
We've been harvesting snap maw hearts for days. I only need one more, and then I can settle my debt and save our home.
If I get the last heart, do you promise to stay away?
It's a good deal. Ibasha took a hard hit with that last one.
Okay, fine. We need the shards.
I'll do this for you once, and once only. Stay here till I get back.
Oh, now we need to get 2 of those stupid things, huh? Okay. To be honest, though, if they just hunted the Glinthawks as well, they could make profit off of that as
I
well.
might regret this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 broadheads, 2 snap maws. There's a third one.
Makes this a little easier.
That one still has its... Or they both still have the canisters. I didn't even... Okay, I just heard the movement before. Okay. Actually...
Here we go.
Don't need to worry about proximity if launching them into their proximity. Okay, give me that. Okay.
I can
You lost your
wonder-
canisters.
Does these slings work on other animals?
Use the explosives on the on the animal, on the critters.
Yeah. I'm not guessing they work, but I suspect there's a drawback about using explosives.
Probably. There we go. That's a canister gone. Oop. Not sure what that one does. Yep. Timed bombs? There we go.
Did you see that?
Yeah, it tore itself apart. Another one? Yes, nope, two of them.
Nice. But yeah, no. I haven't seen anything like that in this game before where the actual model gets a bit. Yeah. Stretchy?
Let's see. I probably should be making use of these traps a lot more. Just set up traps, wait behind them, attack, or rather attack from behind them.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy,
Yep. Hello.
congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
Dude.
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Okay, to be fair, we'd already been doing the first two, and the third one, that's going to be a nice extra. Drink. Alright. Well, now that we have a few hearts... Oop. Okay, I was kind of aiming for the middle platform.
It looked like you were just about to sit down on a cacti. In a very unpleasant manner.
Alright, let's take a quick look. Errands. Foxskin, Bellow Hearts. Okay, we can get that. Bellow and Trampler. Okay, and then just a bunch of BCs. Okay. There's a Thunderjaw. Actually, turn that back on. Let's see, Broadhead, Longleg, Trampler. Actually, it could be that the bigger ones are being highlighted because, well, they're the bigger ones. Or more threatening ones. That actually, that doesn't make sense because the Thunderjaws also get hidden. There's a Shellwalker convoy there. Let's head there. Okay.
Yeah, that ability is damn good. We should use it earlier for any weaker things.
Okay, before we go pick a fight, some more healing items. What did I just catch a peek of there? Is that another Stormbird?
Bunny.
Let's see, we've got a group of 3, another group of 3. And yeah, I think it was a Stormbird I saw there. Oh, there's another one there. So probably better to deal with these here instead.
I can smell the new day on the wind.
Okay, weak against ice. Actually, we have, let's see, tutorial, sticky bomb. Okay, those are sticky bombs then. Plates off machines, cool water, single blast, fire. Okay, freeze 3 robots with sling. Okay, I hope the upgraded slings also count for that. Or rather, no, that's yeah, Karja sling. Oh, just instant freeze. Okay, I didn't expect it to be that effective against him. Yep.
One more. You missed.
One more. Oh, that one unfroze.
Please bomb.
It ran out of the fields before it was frozen.
There we go.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, when they say these things are vulnerable to ice, they really mean it. Or to freeze, specifically, but still. Let's Trampler Hearts. Okay. There.
Nom.
Okay. And now we just need a Bellowback Heart. Also healing items. Actually...
I'll find a use for you.
There. And there. Let's see. Crafting. And we can make these ourselves. Oh, that's actually a good reason to get to harvest the smaller animals, because we can get the health potions off of them. Let's see, health boost potion. Okay, I probably should have checked out what that was quite a bit before. Let's see, Bellowbacks. Let's see, that's Thunderjaw. Actually, we know they're around here somewhere. Another convoy. Wait, is there just... Okay, there are campfires here, but there's a big area here that has no campfires at all, it seems. Huh. Let's see. I know that there are Bellowbacks in this area. I've seen them in the distance. More convoys. Yep, it did not mean to click there. There's one. Okay. I probably looked right over a few of them there. Oh, you need fewer ropes to tie down machines when you use a more expensive variant. Okay. Speaking of... Let's see. Tutorials. Yeah, kill with multiple. Freeze arrows. Freeze... just shoot canisters using freeze arrows, yeah. Plates. Sticky bombs. And proximity bombs. Didn't we... So let's first see if these are freeze bellows. No, they're blaze. Okay. Now we can still...
There's another one. There's two.
Yeah, they're both... both got blaze, though.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay. Proximity. Normal blast. And the sticky variant. There we go.
Well done.
How did it... Okay, I don't know what knocked it over, but I won't question it. Also, wait, I need to change that before... There, because it's... That counts, okay. Try to sneak a few shots between the armors. There we go. Finish it up. Well, easily fixed. It doesn't have to be much of a proximity mine if we bring it into proximity of its targets. Ooh, damage coil. Not a heart, though.
Dear.
Okay. There's also a site over there. Alright.
How expected your fight with those Kiwis to be more burning and screaming?
Oh, these are the freeze kinds, or the chill water kinds.
I call them Kiwis. Look at them, you can see why.
Yeah, that is quite the egg they've got on their back. Doesn't really count as a canister if it's...
Well, the reason I'm going to give is a bit of the body shape and the head shape. Though I'm pretty sure kiwi birds don't have a tail like that.
Yeah, it looks like it isn't really counting these as the canisters themselves, so... Nope. I was expecting it to bellow. One more. Nope. What part of the blaze, or of the bellows, does it count as a canister with these?
You can look it up on the bestiary.
Maybe it's more of the lower part that... Let's see. I think there was a direct hit. Or is it more meaning the canisters underneath? But those are power cells. There we go. Oh, is this a heart? Yeah, there we go. Bellowback heart. Let's see. There, Bellowback. Oh, so those are... Okay, those are the elemental canisters underneath. Okay. I thought those were power cells. Okay. Restock. There. Okay. There's one more over there.
See here.
Oh, and yet another there. Okay, probably the easiest way to hit those is by tying them down. So... yeah, we really need to upgrade our rope caster. Probably also a good idea to just lure them out of the water.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Okay, we are running a bit low on time. Oh, hello. So, let's do this. Get our weapons. Weapons and equipment.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Come on, get on land. Fine, if you're going to be difficult. One more. Okay. Nope. Too deep. There. I think it might be getting blocked by the water.
I think it's the tail. Or something else.
Actually, yeah, there's multiple arrows in the tail. Oh well.
Can't keep it down.
Miss. Yep. To be fair, only the tip of the stupid things is popping out. Or poking out. Oop. It's a small window. Screw it. There. Okay. Let's go collect the spoils. Oop, what the... Did I get a fish amongst all of that? I think a fish got frozen in the middle of all of that somewhere. Yep.
Well,
okay.
it did explode, so...
There. Okay.
Boats are full of water.
I think you've got bigger problems to deal with, Aloy. Okay. We are running a bit low on time, but we should be good. Yep. For at least turning these, or getting the equipment. The heck? Okay, just idiots on the road in front of the house. Yep, we can get these, we can get our equipment. And... yeah, hand in those quests. Alright, hello again. Okay. Shadow Warbow. Yeah, equip that over there. And... yeah, Shadow Ropecaster. Equip that there. Okay, only the sling remains then. Still that freaking crystal braiding that we need to get somewhere. Let's see. I'm going to guess that if we sell our weapons with modifications in them, that they'll, well, get sold as well. Do we have any... we have 2 spots of room. So... remove that. Yep. And the Carja sling we can get rid of as well. The the blast sling we can get rid of. As we have... that one. Okay, so Ropecaster, Blast Sling. Let me put stuff in this one quickly, just to have a bit of space. There. Okay, clear these out. Okay. Yeah, that only leaves this one as the non-purple weapon that we have. Okay. So Warbow, Sling, and Ropecaster. Alright. There. Ropecaster. Well, there's also the Rattler, but I have honestly not much interest in that. There we go. Alright. Now then... let's head over here. We're burning through these pretty quickly now, so next time we'll just go we'll just go from A to B normally again for the most part. This is mostly just to get these errands done.
Yeah, but you do plan to buy so you can have it unlimited, aren't you?
Yeah. But it's not like I'll use it just to move over to the next campfire over.
Yeah, more useful for when we want to do something, maybe on short on time and something like that, but...
yeah. Okay. Hunter's Blind and Honor the Fallen. Now let's do this one here first. Honestly, when you're going to shout something like that as a, not really a requirement, but a request part of it, you know you're not going to get anyone because they all know they're likely to die. Anyways.
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements. And Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge all the days to follow?
I do.
Members of the lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
Okay, let's be honest, even if he finds him, he's going to get killed by him. Okay, deadliest game.
This is a good day.
Bit bright lighting.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
The massacre?
What?
Yeah, they mentioned it.
In the massacre.
King Duran's paranoia knew no bounds.
Oh, right, that,
He
yeah.
sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis.
How did your family come to be members of the Lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the Lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a stormbird.
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Red Maw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
Okay. That does make me wonder, though, that if there's not any hawks to take on a thrush, like as in there are literally not enough members currently, then how do new hawks get selected then?
But considering what they said, the massacred, I kind of guess anyone who was available or something.
I guess.
No, Legan, I gotta guess Legan was a survivor, so thanks to him, maybe.
Maybe.
So you've come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Yeah, especially since we'll probably be diving into into ruins quite a bit. Drink. Okay. Level 35. Okay. And yeah, that'll be a good spot to leave things off, so just going to rush back to the campfire. Can I jump over here, or no, it's too high? Actually, can we
use the stairs?
Okay. But yeah, we'll be continuing with this game next week, Kent, of course. And yeah, we are getting properly geared out now. Okay. Campfire is that way, but that's across the arena. At least that I'm presuming that this is the arena that it's all talking about it every time. Okay. Here's the campfire. And yeah, this is most of the side quests done for the most part. We got 4 here, but 2 of them are late game stuff, so that one as well. We need to find those other 2 lodges. And yeah, that one is just all the way over there. So I think we might leave that one until we go to the over here. Yep. But yeah, that'll all be for next time. So let's make a manual save. Alright. Yep. Alright. And yeah. With that, that'll be it for Horizon Zero Dawn for today. Okay, but before we end the stream, of course, let's go look for someone to raid. So let's see, Twitch. Okay, it's not too busy at the moment. List of recent raids. I haven't actually updated this one. I think. I think we raided Lazarus last. Okay. Let's see. We have DJ Nerd, who is playing Blueprints. Black Shadow is playing Amnesia the Bunker. Nevelation is playing Lego Batman 2. And that is about it. Any of those sound of interest, or shall I take a pick?
Your choice.
Let's go say hi to Shadow. So, copy the name. Okay. Over to our place. Alright, slash rate and paste. But of course, before we get started with that, thank you everyone who may have been watching live or later. Thank you, Knight. Thank you, Dennis. I completely didn't notice you entering. Did you just... Yeah, you just earlier.
Entered. They just entered a few minutes ago.
Okay, hello, Dennis. Sorry about what we're ending stream now.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you a few times, but I didn't want to interrupt you just talking.
Let's see. No named lurkers from the looks of it, so thank you as always, Lakir.
You're welcome as always, my friend. And thank you all for joining and watching this madness.
And yeah, like I said, next weekend we'll be continuing with this game. Monday, we'll see who's available for anything multiplayer. So it could be Spiritfarer, could be RoboCop, maybe even Borderlands, depending how things go. Yeah, and of course on Tuesday and Thursday we've got Mass Effect.
Yeah, and at this point I still feel like once we're done with the current Borderlands game, I'm unsure we should even continue with the rest since...
Yeah,
it has been a massive hassle to do them.
Yeah, and the other two after that, the pre-sequel and 3, yeah, not too many people of us are actually fans of that, so probably after Borderlands 2 we'll just move on to something else, if anything at all with that.
Probably better to keep it the games like we're doing now, where we have it's like... So far, we've been rather well lucky with something like the Mass Effect, but that's more of us having several co-hosts instead of several co-players.
Yeah.
Finding co-players in time on a regular basis has been the biggest issue with the Borderlands.
We could open things up a bit for more, not story-based games and such, but more like Deep Rock Galactic again, and other similar games, but we'll have to see.
Yeah.
For now, though, yeah, multiplayer on Monday, hopefully, Mass Effect on Tuesday and Thursday, and Zenless Zone Zero on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, with that about done, let's get this raid started. And once more, thank you all again for watching, and until next time, have a nice day, and until then.
Be safe, everyone, sleep well, and watch out for undead seagulls.
And stormbirds and half a valley's worth of other machines coming after you.